All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Glad to be here. Yeah. So I've been under the weather the past few days, so no face cam this time. But we will go ahead and play some Wild Hearts. Might be a little quiet. I might talk some. I don't know, but yeah, just definitely been under the weather lately. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. But I've been sleeping all day, so I've slept as much as my body will unfortunately let me. So it is certainly time to start playing. We're gonna start by turning in some quests. But yeah, I've kind of figured out, maybe the formula. We're just gonna go through the main story.
Well, at least our cross won't suffer.
I did all the side stuff, or at least most of the side stuff. I might do some of the side stuff that gives us like new monsters to fight.
Could survive.
But other than that,
you're compensated for
we're gonna try and stick to the main stuff and just like some of the really obvious side stuff. Not so much just the optional quests. I'm turning some of these in. I turned some of them in before the stream, so there might be a little bit of the story overlap. I know that's... Oh gosh, what the... There was a quest that I had to do for the forge lady. And when I did that, yeah, she talked about how her parents were Karakiri masters and how she kind of took up their mantle after they died. So there's a little bit of backstory that we lost.
Oh, you got the materials I was after.
The rest of the stuff was just killing monsters and just getting them materials and stuff like that.
I'm sorry. Fine, fine.
But it is the month of September.
I'm not very good with kimono, to tell the truth.
So we are less than a month away from the true battle, the battle of all battles.
So many people want kimono materials, and they go for such a good price.
Omega.
And I've got a lot of
which will be awesome. It will be, hopefully it'll be fantastic.
Yes, I'll just take these.
Part of me thinks that they're gonna break it down into 2 or 3 quests though. There's gonna be like what the story quest will be easy, and then there's gonna be like what it should be, and then there's gonna be the extreme version, but we'll see. Let's go say hi to our
last war
lady.
What would you like to purchase?
How you doing?
Do you have all you need? Oh.
Still looking pretty good.
You were teasing me, were you?
Oh, I was teasing you. Oh ho ho. But yeah, then I also figured out that yeah, you can switch chapters. This is chapter 1. Then this is chapter 2. At first I was freaking out. I'm like, oh, we lost all of our stuff. What the heck? Okay. Typically happen. Oh, okay, alright, we're back. Cool. Did I put this here? Oh, and then maybe we'll go out of our way to discover a kimono. There was a kimono that I have just completely ignored in the previous region. Oh, funny. I put that there. Oh yeah, I did put that there. And then I was like, oh, like that has no function there. Really funny. Carry any more food. Maybe I should eat some food then. I do not pay attention to the effects on the food at all. You know what? Maybe I should make that storage thing so we can store some food. Now I think about it. Okay. Oh, I can chop down trees and stuff. Ah, okay. You know what? I wanted to get straight into the story, but yeah, we'll just do a couple things, I suppose. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. Yep. Well, okay, we can make a drawing rack. Okay, let's just put that over here. What else was I thinking? Alright, well, we haven't been around here yet, so let's go ahead and explore this new region. I have to say, the regions thus far in the game, they're very interesting. They're not... I mean, they feel nice, they feel good, they feel rich, and they do feel different, but they're also not terribly, at least thus far... Oh, that's what I was going to do. At least thus far, they haven't been, super distinctive. Okay, I think... Do I gotta kill all these guys? I'm gonna pet you. Okay, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, that's right, you're using the Karakiri staff. I'm trying out some of the new weapons. Wait, what did the quest say? But yeah, they haven't felt super distinctive the way that Monster Hunter typically does, you know, Oh yeah, I do have to hunt them. And then let's see how many side quests this takes care of. Okay, yeah, that's both of them. Okay, cool. Yeah, but they haven't felt like, you know, because in Monster Hunter we have the grass area, we have the or grass area. Sorry, we'll have the plains, the desert, the icy area, the lava area. It's like the same kind of 5 archetypes in every game, or what subsists typically. I'm so sorry to have to kill you, majestic, beautiful creature. Whereas thus far, every area's been like a little distinct in like the way it's designed and mapped out, but it hasn't been terribly like, oh, here's the desert, here's the lava. You know, every area, like this one so far, I don't exactly even know what we're looking at. We're seeing a lot of destroyed towns, and this is something I noted in the previous streams that I really liked, is how we have, you know, like, and so much of what this game is doing so far is setting up. Yeah, this is an interesting weapon because you hit right trigger to kind of attack, and you actually don't do combos. You just hit right trigger to switch the weapon. Oh yeah, the Karakiri staff is interesting because okay, you got the staff right, and then you do an attack and you hit right trigger. Okay, or you hit right trigger and then you get these things, and then you hit right trigger again, you get a giant shuriken you can throw. And then you go again, and you got the little a spear. So, very fascinating. But yeah, they've done this a lot more in this game than they do in Monster Hunter, where a lot of the environments are just destroyed villages, destroyed towns. It is like, these kimono are serious. They mean business. Oh, okay, I'm gonna catch your ass. You're not even gonna get out of here, dude. Trust me. Yeah, I mean, and so far this level, I mean, it's usually like 1 or 2 villages or 1 or 2 houses, and, you know, but they're big and you see them. Whereas in this level so far, I mean, the whole thing has just been a dilapidated, abandoned village. They are showing us exactly. What do you mean I can't catch? Oh my gosh. Whatever. And that's kind of nice because it does affirm the threat. Like these kimonos will absolutely destroy. How is it I got here and I can't carry like any food, even though I just like used up a bunch? But you're seeing this whole thing. We're having a whole walkthrough. This entire thing is all abandoned. You don't see a single person. You don't see, and some of these buildings are still usable, even though they're really messed up.
Get away! Damn it! I knew coming here was a mistake.
Yeah.
You there? Help us!
I am, man.
We're about to be eaten alive.
Yeah, I'm. Oh shit! They sleep to me. Let me finish them. Let me get their parts, man.
You turned up in the nick of time. We weren't expecting to be met by a hunter. But we've all been split up after running into some monstrous rat. I'm especially worried about our master carpenter. Saren took it upon herself to lure the wretched thing away into a
It
cave.
definitely looks like a foreigner.
Please, you have to save her. The Tsuruhashi clan would be
This
nothing
guy kind of
without
looks like
Ren.
Will from Neo, actually.
Thank
Save your
goodness.
master.
Without you, we're all doomed.
Not really
I'll
a
help you
choice.
look for everyone. We're in your hands now, Hunter.
But yeah, so yeah, this level seems to be doing exactly what the other levels were doing, but just to a much greater extent, because this is just straight up like every village, or I don't know, the whole level so far, it just looks like a giant destroyed village. And that's cool. But honestly, when you fight the kimono, like, they cause so much environmental damage that you could understand how this happened. You know, it's not a mystery how, you know, all these places got abandoned. It'd be cool if one of these environments you could actually bring back, but you're probably not going to go in that direction. But yeah, they just, so they're really committing to that level of level design, or to that type of game design, level design. Oh, dude, you're mine, dude. You're not getting away from me. Little hedgehog. I love hedgehogs. Hedgehogs are adorable. Pet you. Okay, what else do I gotta do for this? Okay, so I don't have to hunt them anymore. No. I can pet them if I want. It's interesting that I had to sneak up on them to pet them. Like, it takes more effort. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's make some progress. But yeah, and so far that aspect of the level design has actually escalated. When the game first started, or when we first started, there was like a hint of how everything was kind of destroyed, or how the villages have been destroyed. Whereas now it's like we're getting, you know, each level that seems to have more and more.
Come on. Don't
Oh
die on
dang!
me.
Give this
Poor
guy your
guy.
healing potion.
He only joined the crew recently, too. Bit slow on the uptake.
Slow on the uptake. Okay.
Surprisingly dexterous. He'd have been a great
It's a really
Tsuruhashi
nice way to
carpenter
say
one
you're
day.
dumb.
If only.
He was slow on the uptake.
That's right. You must be the hunter from Minato. In that case, I'm going to put you to work. Hunt that wretched sportail, would you? It's
Oh.
still sniffing around.
Here,
in there.
here's something you don't get in
I'll
Monster
gather up the
Hunter
rest of
2.
my
People
crew.
dying.
I'm assuming they're still alive.
See, this guy, he died. That monster that you're gonna hunt killed him. Don't get a lot of that in Monster Hunter. Dude, even freaking Ace Cadet, when you got, just... Oh, so not this one. That's a lot like a grit dog, I suppose. Not that one, though. But yeah, even Ace Hunter, you know, he got full throttled by a freaking Fatalis, just completely obliterated, and then you walk up to him like 10 seconds later and you're like, hey man, how you feeling? He's like, not good, I feel bad. Like, dude, you should be dead. Dead! The Monster Hunter's just like, nah, we don't kill people. Even though, like, we visually show people getting what should be dead, you know. Dude, is this a glitch in the game? Like, it says I can't carry more food. This is not food. What? Bro, it's not food. Hey, you know, I've actually noticed that before when I've reloaded an area. Bro, not food. Whatever. We'll fight the Sportail, which is clearly a variant of the Rage Tail. And and this is something I was talking about last stream earlier too, that I really like variants. Like, I don't mind if it's cheap. Oh, okay, that's the sleep right there. No, I don't mind if it's cheap. Just give me more stuff to do. And if that's like, you know, if that's the stuff you wanna, if that's the only stuff you can make, is like, you don't got it in the budget to make more stuff. That's totally fine, man. Just give me stuff. But yeah, as you see, I'm switching the weapons. Every time I switch the weapon, I gain like a little of that meter in the lower left or whatever. Now I am asleep. Oh, that's really interesting. Put all of them asleep. But I think now that it's full, let's see. Now that it's full, I can do a full body cleave, which I missed, which I got. BYB. What is that? Oh, there we go. Holy crap! You're kidding me. Jesus. Holy cow. Yeah, the game has some interesting tutorial stuff too, because like sometimes those don't pop up. Sometimes it's just flat out like don't pop up. Like they're clearly designed to pop up at a certain point. Like the monsters can destroy the rocks that you need for the thread kind of thing. Summoning these spore tails is kind of an interesting thing too. We haven't really seen a fight like this yet where, you know, we just get like a guy who's just summoning. Well, he's just summoning stuff all the time, you know. or summoning his minions. We haven't seen that a lot. We've seen a little bit. Like the other Rage Tail had like small Rage Tails. Like I did like how yeah, you could look at like the really small rats and see how like, oh, those are like baby Rage Tails basically. You know, but they didn't really join in the fight or anything like that. They kind of just yeah, they kind of just chilled. They chilled and then they got their butts kicked. But as far as this fight goes, it's like they're an actual weapon, you know. Dude, that's just a giant porcupine. Like, I don't know. Kind of want to say that design is lazy, but I don't know. I mean, Grit Dog seemed like already a giant kind of porcupine thing, but that's actually just a porcupine. So is the backstory for this gonna be like if the nuke hit Japan, but it like wiped out like most of the world, and they just mutated all these animals, all these creatures? Oh, gotta run. I like how the sleep knocks out his own. It's kind of strange to me how, like, his own guys aren't completely sleeping. It's kind of interesting. It's also interesting how that bomb, like, did 0 damage. I thought it might do something underneath it. There you go. Got my full charge. Oh, dude, I got hit with the sleep right when I was doing my special move. Oh, that's crazy. So close. So close. That's okay, though. But yeah, I played this game a bunch off stream, and so it's like, oh, he must have mastered it. And it's like, no, so the weapons, they're interesting. I don't want to say they're too complicated, but they're definitely more complicated than your average like game. You could see them going for the kind of thing that Monster Hunter goes for, with having layers and all that kind of stuff. But it's not quite the same kind of thing. What was I gonna say? But no, as far as the tempo of the monsters go, this like one of the strange things with the design is it's like they just kind of just don't stop attacking a lot of times. Like there's really not clear windows. Sometimes they just sit there and it feels like they're just waiting for me to attack. And then sometimes they're like, they just won't leave me alone. Or sometimes, yeah, they just won't stop attacking. But yeah, I would say I have not even come close to like mastering the tempo of these monsters. Part of it's not really quite understanding the hitboxes, you know, so that's definitely some of it. Got him. Yeah, we did all that work for that. Oh, holy crap. Jeez. Wow. So I didn't know that that move had a third part to it like that. As you saw, I thought it ended at that second part. So I'm like, oh, I guess that's it. Dude, that third part did like all the damage. Took me the whole hunt to land it. Holy cow. Steak Karakiri awakened.
You dealt with it? Thank you.
Oh, there you go. Had to avoid the
we should have a
porcupine.
clear run to Minato now. You really got us out of a tight spot there. I managed to round up the rest of my crew. They're a little shaken, but they're all fine. Thanks to you.
Welcome.
We'll be heading straight into the town now. You be coming with us?
Sure.
In that case, lead the way before some other freakish kimono finds us.
Yeah, there's one kimono in the other region. I thought maybe they would make me fight in this one, but I guess not. So we might have to go back and fight that. But yeah, I've been playing a bunch of the weapons. I'm not quite sure. Like, man. Like, it's fun to actually try and figure them out, and you can actually figure a lot of them out.
So, the Southern Ocean. You want to know what's still to do?
Gotta keep talking to this
Here's the
guy.
list.
90 seals from Nobuimutsu? Alright, Oh, jeez. Well, let's see. I'm one away anyway, so...
Alright.
Wait, so this
Let's
is the
catch up against
Karakiri
her.
staff. But what they want me to use is the Karakiri katana. I didn't know that there was a different one, honestly. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, it's up there. That's right. But yeah, then I also figured out, like, you know, why am I being so stingy about some of the dragon Karakiri? You know, it's like you're supposed to put them up wherever you want. You know? I did put a few of those vine traps around. Maybe I need one for up here though. Like, okay, so like what would be a good spot? Okay, so if I put it here, right, and then let's zoom in. Where's the fisherman? Is that the fisherman? Yeah, that's the fisherman guy. Okay, so I can... There you go. Are you serious? Okay, well, I guess that's not what I meant to do, but let's give it a shot. What else? Yeah, so yesterday I watched a movie, and it was called Silence. And, oh my god, if you guys have ever heard of a movie called Silence, like, oh my god. Dude, if you guys ever watched it. I'm telling you, like, it's amazing, but it's also, like, the most brutal effing movie I've ever seen. And the way I'd qualify that is, like, it's not...
Ah, you have returned. I wish
Okay, well,
Dealing with
we'll talk to
Cameron is
these
not my
guys and then
field
I'll
of
talk about
expertise.
Silence.
A hammer, a chisel, those I know how to use. But a sword, I have never even held one in earnest.
Okay. Here. Let's get through this
you have done us
dialogue.
a great service yet again in finding and saving the carpenters.
I think I said this in the
Seren
last
has
stream,
been
but this
tirelessly
girl reminds
expressing
me
her
of
gratitude.
a girl in Deep Space
And I
Nine,
believe she has
where
more
she
to
was
say
like the leader of a planet, but she was like 11 years old.
So, we may now count the
She had to
renowned
like make
carpenters of the
decisions for
capital
the
among
planet.
the workforce of
And it
our
was
town.
just like, what is happening?
We must make good use of these fine laborers to bolster our defenses against Kemono and develop the town.
Smart
you should
idea.
consult with Seren for your own needs too.
Saying this after we
I
just got to
expect
that
your
one
hunting
level.
endeavors may benefit from her expertise.
Sorry I didn't introduce myself properly before.
That'd be cool though
I'm
if I did
Seren,
stuff for her
Fasa
and then
of
she
the
like
Tsuruhashi
yeah
clan
fortified
from
the town or whatever against Kimono.
But that's a mouthful. So just call me that. As Togahiro
I do
said,
think it would be cool
I'll
to
be
fight
acting
one
as
of the
master
monsters in this village though.
managing the bulk of construction work here in Minato from now on. I still owe you for saving us on the way here. So if you ever need anything, come to the lodge and let me know.
That will be all for now. I am sure you have much to do.
Boy, is this thing working? Can you hear me, Chief?
Favor to ask.
That sounds like Ujishige. I have not seen your face for some time. Are you in good health?
You're with the Hime-sama. Yes, Hime-sama. I am in good...
Save your excuses. You can explain in person the next time you attend me. As for your purse, I can offer no assistance.
Burn.
Please, go to Ujishige now. The old samurai does not ask for help lightly. It must be a thorny problem. I shall continue to do what I
Thorny
can to help
problem.
the citizens
Gee.
of the town.
Oh, is that a foreshadowing pun? I wonder if we're fighting the porcupine. Must be a thorny problem. Oh, you writers think you're so slick. Where's Ren? I really want to talk to Ren. I want to get expanded food supply since apparently I can't get any food because I have no food space, which doesn't make any sense to me. But no. So Silence is the most brutal movie, and the way I'd qualify that is how many children in a movie are shown dying, and in how many ways, and how brutal. And so. Before this, I used to think Rambo was the most brutal movie. Rambo 4, if you guys have never seen it, it is really, really rough. Christian missionaries get their legs blown off, get blown to smithereens. Children get shot and bayoneted in the heart.
Over here!
Really tough to watch, but after seeing Silence, the idea of the movie is that you have these... well, it's about Christian persecution in Japan and how the Japanese Christians were persecuted. And, you know, persecution is kind of a light word. They were executed. They went across the country to look for Christians and they executed them and killed them. And you know, and in this movie you see that, like, just completely head on. Like, you got families being burned alive. You got little girls being drowned and burned alive. Like, it's like... absolutely the most brutal thing I've ever seen in a movie, because like Rambo 4, there's a lot of people getting blown to smithereens, blown to pieces by giant guns. You know, like, what are they called? 50 caliber turrets and stuff like that. But this, yeah, but like it's like you can see 100 men get blown to smithereens, and that's not as big a deal as seeing one little girl like screaming for her life on fire. You know, that's just like the horror.
Ah, you came. I had no idea.
But no, it's
you were
you know,
innocent.
Candace Owens or whoever. You know, there's all these people that talk about how we need to have more movies and more light shown on how
At
Christians
least
have
he
been
sounded well.
persecuted
If a
throughout
little
history and how they've
displeased
been
with yours
slaughtered
truly.
and killed and mass killed, mass murdered. And we never get that. You know, all we get in school is Holocaust, Holocaust, Holocaust. Jews, 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 Holocaust, Holocaust. Which doesn't even make sense because this isn't a Jewish country. So why do we spend every year talking about that when we don't talk about, I don't know, like Christians getting killed? We don't know any, like you come out of high school and you have no knowledge of any Christian
Are you
mass
in a
slaughtering
hurry or
that's happened
something?
throughout the world.
I want
They've
you to
never
take a
talked
good
about
look
it.
at me first.
Even when they talked about World War II, they didn't talk
Notice
about how the
anything
Soviets,
different?
you know, went around and slaughtered Christian priests, and they crushed them with manufacturing equipment. They would actually like crush them to death. All kinds of horrible things have happened to. I was not paying attention.
No. Good, of course.
I'm not
Look,
paying attention to the story
it's
at all. I'm getting
bone
carried away.
dry. Not even a
But yeah,
drop
it's
of
just
sake left.
so many horrible
And
things, and
almost as bad.
you
My
know, we learn
pockets
more
are
about
equally
what
empty.
happens to Jews for some reason.
So
You know,
you
I'm not going to point any
Probably
fingers
know
at anything,
what I'm
but
about to ask already, huh? Of course not. I'm perfectly capable of earning my own coin and filling my own gourd.
But yeah,
But
this movie Silence
it's
was
too dangerous
just
for my liking
full
outside
throttle,
So
right to the
unless-
core of Christian
Come on,
spirit,
help
Christian
me
heart,
out.
and it was
Who
the
else
most
can I
brutal
ask?
fucking thing
I
I've
have to get
ever
over to the
seen
spirit
when it
isle
comes
and
to
collect
that
some materials.
subject matter. It was
I'll
so
cut you in. You know that.
unforgiving
wanna
as far
aid
as
a
like what it was
poor
willing to
old
show.
veteran?
And the kinds of torture. I mean, they die in so
You
many
do
ways,
it.
and you never know
That's
exactly
what I
how
like
they're
to
going to
hear.
kill them, but you get the
Yours?
sense that they're going to die.
time
And
like the
it's such a
present.
heartbreaking movie.
Let's go.
It's so sad. But ultimately, it's about,
Ever come across
you know,
a
how.
sucky gourd?
And the main villain, he notes this in the movie.
If I
He's
had
like, you know,
ounce of
nothing
gold
works
to my
on you
name,
guys. We keep
I
killing
wouldn't
you.
have
We
to
keep
work
setting
like
you on
this.
fire. We keep doing everything, and you guys just will not give up the faith. You know, and the biggest thing in the movie is that they try and, you know, they just bring like a tablet that has a picture of Jesus to your village, and they just say, if you're not Christian, if you don't believe in this faith, you just step on the picture. Just step on it. It's not your God. And if it's not your God, why do you care if you step on it, you know? And that's what keeps ousting people, is that they won't step on the picture. They won't step on the tablet. There's one time where they kind of concede, okay, we'll just step on the tablet and we'll just get these guys out of here. And then they're like, no, we're not going to leave.
Get this done and dusted.
You're going to step on the tablet, and then you got to spit on the cross. And that's the thing that they won't
What's
do,
going
too.
on?
They won't spit on the cross.
Am I seeing
So they
things, or
get
is
caught
this
on that
frozen?
one. But yeah, the
We'd
movie
better
is just so
investigate, but
so
don't get too close,
brutal.
just in case.
But it's exactly the kind of thing, you know, I've probably been asking for a long time when it comes to frickin' you know, you have to show what Christians have gone through, but you also have to not always neuter everything down. You know, you get Angel Studios, right? And, you know, nothing against them or anything, but you got this Angel Studios, and it's like, that's cool, but are they ever gonna make like a real? I mean, they made what was it? It was yeah, I'm just take all my food, dude. I need to lighten up, I guess. I don't know. But crap, what was I saying? Okay, so we got that. Well, you need a forge to change your equipment, which is kind of weird. Yep, change equipment. So we're gonna change. What's my strongest weapon? Oh, the cannon was fun. I have not actually used the katana in a while. Oh yeah, Nodachi. I really like the Nodachi. It's fun. But yeah, man, I lost my train of thought. But it was so much about just the human spirit and the Christian spirit and just not being broken. They just will not change their hearts, and the guy's just trying to get them to change their hearts.
It's this
And he's like, every time I come into a village and I slaughter all these people and I set them on fire and I you know, do A, B, or C. Oh my gosh, it's snowing here. I didn't know it could snow here. This is beautiful. It just makes all your guys' faith stronger. Like, you just cling more to Jesus the more I do, like, these horrible things. And that doesn't change. You know, it doesn't change at all. Though there is a point in the movie at the end where, you know, he's just saying, like, step on the tablet, and you really, really, really do not blame the guy for stepping on the tablet. It gets you as the viewer to the point that it gets the character where you're like, you're ready to step on that tablet because, I mean, the most important thing is that, you know, God, Jesus, it's supposed to be in your heart, you know, that's the most important thing. It's supposed to be within you. You know, so stepping on a tablet or whatever, like, it's, you know, it's not, I honestly don't think it's like that. As long as it's in your heart. But, you know, he's just trying to get this priest to stop. Oh, wow. You're kidding me with this, dude. So this is the same area, but it's snowy?
The materials. We need to find out what the thing was.
Wow, this whole area is changing, and he's talking about the changes, and I'm not even listening. Like, going off and off about this movie.
Come on, we're going after the kimono.
Yeah, I am. I'm going after the kimono. But yeah, you know, he's torturing these people, and it's hard to watch because it's like, you know, it's just one of these tortures that's just like, you know, kind of subtle, but it's just so hard to watch, and you're just like, please, just step on the tablet. And he's got Jesus' face on the tablet, and you're just like begging for him to step on it because you as a viewer just can't handle it anymore. You can't handle all these people that have died just so horribly. You know, and if he could just stop a few people from being tortured. But yeah, he goes in this area, and he's like, you know, you guys are driving me crazy, or he's in this prison cell, and he's like, you guys are driving me crazy. There's some man who's like snoring next to me, you know, or outside my door. And he's like, he's snoring, and it's like ruining everything. Can you just get him to stop? He's like, they're not snoring, and then they bring him out, and so these people, these 5 people, they're being hung upside down, and they got these sacks, so they can't move their arms and legs. They're wrapped around their body, and then their heads, yeah, so they're upside down. And their heads are in this like hole thing, and there's a little bit of space in there, but it's completely dark, so they can't see anything. And they just got a little cut on the side of their neck, and it's just dripping downwards, obviously. And oh dude, this is a really dope looking monster. I assume he's gonna be really hard. I think I brought my fire nodachi. Holy cow, what luck.
It cannot be.
Almost the cover monster. But yeah, and then they just leave them there. They leave these people there upside down, just bleeding. Just a little bit, not too much, but the point of the bleeding is so that they don't bleed out, or they don't die. Because otherwise, all the blood will go to their head right away. But you know, he's just like, yeah, these people are gonna stay here until you like apostatize, which is to like renounce religion. And he's just like, geez, I apostatized. Jesus, stop, please. You know, he just can't handle it anymore. But yeah, you got Adam Driver in the movie, and yeah, there's just scenes that are so hard to watch, and they're just so brutal. But like, that's the honest truth about like what's happened to Christians over the past, like, you know, decades. Oh, so they don't give us the cool monster, they give us this guy. Wow, that's kind of a weird. Angry Dreadclaw. Yeah, so this was the chicken monster that I hadn't really fought, so I guess they are giving me a chance to fight him after all.
You take care of this group. I'll carry on tracking the other one.
Totally fine by me. Yeah, so I always like talking about movies, so I'm always gonna talk about but yeah, like the stuff that Christians does is just so unbelievably brutal. Alright, so the way the Nadachi works is that you can hold right trigger, or you can attack, right? And you see how you're building that gauge in the lower right? Oh, yeah, I did go around. If you attack with right trigger, you get to build the gauge. And when you build that gauge up to max, you can let go. And then when you let go, you can do like a giant attack. But if you get hit, you get knocked out of the gauge. Also holding the gauge uses up your stamina. But you got a few moves. You got one move that, dude, this is like, oh my god, Sergio's moves. He's doing like the dive forward. That's like close. Wait, okay, now if I let it go, I run in and do that. So Nadachi is actually fun. I would say. I'm heavily loving I think they're all, a lot of these weapons are really good, for sure. What do you want me to do? Like, it's just flying. Yeah, come on. Do something. Yeah, now I'm holding it. Now I've landed a few hits. And then if you do a Y attack, that kind of builds less gauge, but you can go forward. So that's kind of the difference. You know, the X does more damage and builds more gauge. Whereas the Y attack kind of is your mobility. And that's kind of how it works. Alright, I'm just going to close this out. I do enjoy just how many like pieces you can collect out of these monsters. Alright, so this is like free, right? He does it like 3 times. But no, it's something I've been meaning to look into. I assume that there's a book on the subject, but yeah, it's like one of the most under kind of like noted things in history is just like how persecuted like Christians have been. And even today, like there was that, what was it, I think Saudi Arabia or some shit? Not Saudi Arabia, but it was like some. But Trump was talking about how, you know, and it was fine, right? How this country built itself not from nation building, but it built itself, you know, on its own feet. But apparently that king is like literally Christian. But Trump was like gassing them up, you know. Not that I'm like a super but yeah, see, I don't have flash pods, right? If this were a monster hunter, I'd just use flash pods. Alright, but now I can do it, and he hit me, so now I can't. But yeah, it's just one of those things that's like super like people don't talk about it. People, I don't hear about any books about the subject, but apparently there's a lot that's been happening. Like, a lot that's happening. Even nowadays, the Christians. But all we hear about it is Israel. It's funny how that works. Yeah, so it's just so when it comes to that subject matter, I mean, because you can make a movie like that with like a bunch of regions in the world. You can make a movie like that. Now, it doesn't have to just be Japan, but that's definitely like it worked for the movie, right? So it's totally fine. I what I will say about this weapon is that it's weird that there's really no reason to not hold the right trigger. You know, like okay, Monster Hunter tries to make it so that there's a reason for every function of the weapon, right? So when you hit, you know, like like let's say you're not in demon mode, and you don't have Archdemon mode, and you're just hitting your normal attacks. And the reason why you're doing that is because you just ran out of stamina probably, and you just want to do some damage. It's very weak, it's very low, it's very rare, low utility, but like, yeah, okay, you ran out of, oh dude, I fucked this guy up. Dude, Nodachi is awesome. Nodachi is sick. But the reason why you do that is because you would, you know, yeah, you'd be out of stamina, right? And so it's not common, but you do use that move every once in a while. Whereas, like, okay, like, let me show you real quick. So, like, so the point is to charge that gauge, right? And so here's like my normal attack, right? Oh my gosh, I can't believe they did that. They usually give you like 30 seconds.
You took it down, did you? Impressive as always, Chief. Let's get back to town. There's something I need.
But yeah, you can do your normal attacks. Those normal attacks are the exact same thing when you hold the right trigger. Right, so like, okay, these are just downward slashes. Alright, now I'm gonna hold right trigger. Same exact downward slash. Except this one builds the gauge. So there's absolutely no reason to ever like not hold the right trigger while you're doing it. You should always hold the right trigger. So there's actually like, the utility of this would be if you're out of stamina, but even if you're out of stamina, like you pretty much have to keep trying. Like, okay, I'll return to Minoto. Don't mind if I do. We're going through the story. Alright, what do you got for me, bozo?
I owe you an apology for doing my own thing back there. I just couldn't afford to let Tarasetsu get away. The Deathstalker and I have quite a history. What I want to know is what it's doing on the island. Its territory should be a long way northwest from here, around Otsuki Castle, Governor Ishido's old stronghold. Not that anyone calls it by that name anymore. Not now it's surrounded by snow. You hear it called Fuyufusagi Fort now. It's too much for my brain. How about paying the sensei a visit?
New armor could be... Yeah, I mean, I should look at some of that.
That wasn't like me at all. Anyway,
The Southern Ocean is... You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list.
Alright, to kimono at some place. Adachi. I really like the retrieval stuff.
All right then, let's catch up again soon.
5 out of time is kind of stupid though. If I wanted to, I could just go there now and just like gather stuff for like 5 minutes and complete that stuff and then come back. Okay. How do I get over there?
Hey, we wouldn't be here.
Oh, Saren. Pay 2,000 gold and request a building extension works in Minoto. Sure.
Was there anything else? Leave it with us.
Building extension
worry.
works will take some time. You should keep yourself busy by hunting. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so we're really seeing somebody build something. I was wondering where she was at. But, you know, and then like I said earlier, you know, this is what I liked about Digimon World. That you know, change the environment you're in over time.
Sit-ins and her carpenter.
That's the way it should be.
Think about which of my little ones you're most
Alright, so
interested in.
Fubeak is still way up there. Gold Shard. This is from the Sportail. Okay, and then this is from... I guess the small kimonos? Interesting. You know, it's interesting, these armor sets, because some of these armor sets are based off of two kimonos instead of one. I think that's really neat. I think that's a really, really cool way to do it.
Whew, I think
That kind of expands your options.
That affords you protection, can you?
It expands your options for what you can make, right? Because, like, sometimes maybe Monster Hunter gets itself into trouble by saying, like, oh, okay, these are the monster armor sets.
Can I be of service?
And then this is kind of what we're limited to. You know, because it's like one monster, one set, right? It's like, well, what if you just had sets that were Serengios and the Gaia's, you know? And, you know, maybe they're broken, maybe they're not, you know? But just, you know, combining monster sets.
What's the matter with you two? You both look very grave.
Very, really cool idea.
It's a long story, but
It just expands your
What a
options.
fascinating
Expands the range
development.
of things that you can do. With,
Arasitsu has covered
armor
the
sets.
Summary Spirit Isle in ice, you say? Oh, yes. This warrants a detailed investigation. It's quite an unusual phenomenon indeed. You would never normally expect ice kimono to appear somewhere with such a disparate climate to their usual habitat.
maybe not. But that's what's happened. It looks like hell's frozen over there. Quite literally.
Kimono are like humans. They avoid inhospitable areas. They naturally accumulate in areas that are favorable to their existence. Now, imagine the prevailing climate on the Spirit Isle. Would you expect an ice and snow kimono to choose such a sultry location? At the very least, wouldn't it be drawn to the more moderate temperatures along the Harugasumi Way?
This Death Stalker is powerful enough not to care. You remember Otsuki Castle, the seat of Governor Ishido, don't you, Sensei? It was magnificent. Blossoming flowers all around, life everywhere. Now they call it the Frozen Fort.
True. It's a shadow of its former self these days. The kimono brought blizzards and ice to the whole area. I think there's a correlation between the failing of Minato's karakuri years ago and the increasingly violent kimono activity since across Azuma. The fate of the Great Bear may be relevant too. I hear the area where it once slumbered happily is now a barren wasteland. The natural environment in these parts would appear to be undergoing some sort of rapid transformation.
That sounds plausible. Or not. I'm no scientist. So, what's our move, Sensei?
Well, we can't afford some protracted observation of kimono behavior now. No, we need to focus on this wolf. If my hypothesis is correct, I'd expect to see a physiological change in its gut. In any part of its body that absorbs celestial thread, in fact.
Right. So I guess it comes down to you again.
I have to hunt the wolf?
Looks like the only way.
Oh, shit.
I don't know how much we'll learn, but I do know we can't afford to ignore the threat it poses to Minato. So you bring it down.
Dude's like,
and the
oh
Sensei will do
no.
nothing. That's the plan.
Can I not do
There's
this?
one problem we need
Please?
to address first. The kimono's primary habitat is around Fuyusagi Fort, but I hear the cavern that leads there collapsed during the Earthbreaker's advance. So, we'll need to clear the way before we can proceed. See if Ren and her crew can help with that.
That should come from you. She owed you a favor or two, doesn't she?
You're not getting away without helping, Ujishige. You know the way to the old
Trust
castle
me,
better
he's
than
getting
anyone.
away without helping.
You can be on guide
I'm
duty.
sure of it.
Well, I'm not really feeling it at the moment, so you'll have to make your way alone. I need some space.
Those are some pretty good excuses. He's like, you know, I'd help, but you know, I'm just kind of tired, you know, and I'm not really feeling good.
I haven't been properly introduced yet, though. You'd better be the one to ask.
Dummy. Or maybe that doesn't make him dumb. Maybe that just makes him really smart. But yeah, if you're a Christian, you know, it's definitely a movie worth watching. Don't watch it with your kids at all.
We could take care of that.
Leave your kids out of it.
But I need some help from you.
Leave the kiddos alone.
At least find out what I'm asking first.
That's not
Actually,
one that they can handle.
Kogahime made the same
I
request.
mean, hell, I was 33.
She
I
said
don't
it
think
wasn't
I could
urgent,
handle it.
but asked us to tackle it if we had time.
But it also
We've
makes you
made some
feel like very
progress
weak,
already,
you know? It makes you
but
feel like,
at
man,
nightfall, there was a
you know.
fume beak attack.
So
Some of
let's
my
say you're a
crew
Christian
came
and
off
you're like,
worse for wear. So
all right,
if
there's
you
a
can
fume
get rid of
beak.
it,
He's
great.
giving it. He's obstructing the construction. Blah 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 blah. I just hate when it takes like 2 seconds to relay information, but they take like 20, you know, or 30 or 40. It's like, dude, just quicken it up, man. Stop wasting my time. Ooh, is that for crystal? All right, but you know, because yeah, you'll have this like small child or anyone really, but they, you know, they're telling them like, hey, don't be Christian or we're gonna kill you, and it's not gonna be a fun death. It's gonna be like a really horrible death. You're gonna die a horrible, painful, awful death. And they do not back down. They, you know, and sometimes you got these small children. And that's what's crazy to me is like, dude, you're killing all these like kids.
It's a fierce one. Go fully.
And it's just like, are you crazy? it's weird to me that like a little girl is like, well, she's Christian, so you gotta kill her. Like, man, she's a fucking little girl. What the hell's wrong with you? But apparently that's what they did, you know. But they're saying like, hey, yeah, renounce your religion or we're gonna murder you, and it's gonna be really, really bad. And they never say no.
As long
Or
as
they
that
never say
fume beak
yes,
is around,
and they
we
don't back
can't make any
down, and then they
progress.
die a horrible death.
But
And
we're
it's
ready
like,
to
wow,
jump into
that,
action as soon as it's gone.
that takes more
So,
strength and more courage than anything
as
I've
long
ever
as
done.
that fume beak is around, we can't make.
And this is like a 8-year-old girl, and it's like, wow, am I ever gonna be that strong? Like, I don't know if anyone could have that kind of faith, you know. Or I mean, obviously they did, but it's like, can you know, can you have that kind of faith when pushed? Oh my gosh, I gotta get all the way over there. Or anyway, okay, so this is kind of linear design a little bit. Try and go this way, see if I can. Oh, I know that there's gonna be like a cog over here. Oh, there's gotta be a cog over here. I'm just wasting my. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I keep forgetting to freaking upgrading my kimono. But yeah, just in the face of just certain death and destruction and absolute obliteration and horrible torture, they always just like, yeah, they're always just like, I'm just not gonna renounce my faith. Like, holy crap. And until you've been there, it's like impossible for you to know exactly if you would be at that level. Alright, we enhanced the Sukamomo. Cool. Yeah, and it's like, I know that if you got like atheists and they're listening to this, they're like, oh god. I mean, I don't know. I was an atheist for a long time. Not everyone knows this about me, but I did read The God Delusion when I was like 14, right? So I was like a real atheist for a long time. And boy, I could talk about that for a long, long time, trust me. But yeah, it might seem nauseating, but you can still relate this to like maybe something else in your life, you know? It's being that dedicated and that strong in your values and your unwillingness to compromise in your own values. Unwillingness to renounce what you believe is right. I guess for liberals it's like something really gay and stupid, but you know, like I will not renounce that this is right. You know, so it can still translate to like what you know, even if you're not like of a faith. But yeah, so Silence was just absolutely crazy movie. Really, really great. Obviously, just too much. Okay, so we can. Let's see. Yeah, let's just hop over. Dude, who are these guys? Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess you will die. You wanted peace. And you chose peace. In this household, we don't have any hate. We believe in science and love and all that crap. But dude, these electric dogs definitely got to be MVP for like cool small monster stuff. Box over here. But yeah, it's just absolutely crazy. You see these small children, and they're like, we choose Jesus, and they're like, okay, you're gonna die now, and they're like, yep. And it's just like, I'm a full-grown man, and I can't, you know, I would be like, please. I'd be like, you know, it's just, you know, I was talking to I had a friend a long time ago, but she, you know, we talked about Courage the Cowardly Dog, and that courage, like, okay, like when people think of the, what do you call it, adjective? When people think of the adjective courage, they think of maybe Goku or Superman or something really strong. And the whole point of Courage is that he doesn't have the facility, like he's trying to protect the people that he loves, even though, well, I mean, the mom's nice, but the dad absolutely hates him, right? Which is kind of a part of the story for sure, but he doesn't have the ability to defend himself or to defeat any of these enemies. He's surrounded by absolute monsters beyond human comprehension. He's surrounded by the most evil, wicked monsters, and what does he have to defend himself except his imagination? All he can do is cast illusions, but he really can't do anything to protect the people that he loves. He's a cowardly dog because he's so weak. Like, you know, like if you go up against these monsters that he goes up to and you're inside his body, you'd quickly realize too that you have nothing to actually fight with. But he never backs down, dude. He always saves the whatever, that couple. He always saves his family. He always saves them, even though they don't even freaking notice it. And that's the essence of courage. It's like, even if you can't fight back, you have the courage to still try. You know, he is outclassed, outmanned, outgunned by all these monsters of creation. And yet, you know, he never backs down. You know, he never backs down. He always saves them. I mean, he does run away, but he like tactically runs away. He doesn't run away in the sense that, you know, like he's actually abandoning his family. He just, you know, he runs away tactically, but he always plans to save the family. And that's courage. Courage isn't having, like, it's not like being John Jones and fighting a guy that you'll probably beat, right? It's not being Spider-Man and beating crooks. Although that does take courage in a sense, because you are, you know, I mean, Spider-Man does face some danger. But what if you were a guy with no powers? What if you were just Peter Parker? You know, and you still went out of your way to try and save people. That's the essence of courage, and that's why it's called Courage the Cowardly Dog, because he has no physical powers. He can't hurt. He doesn't have a sword or really strong muscles. You know, he can't do anything. He just has to, you know. But that's what the movie, you know. I'm still talking about Silence, but that's what the movie was kind of about. It was about, well, one of the things. It wasn't necessarily about courage in the sense that, you know, like, oh, this is the theme of the movie, is bravery and courage. It's all about faith. But it's a display of courage. It's a display of immense courage. And you know, and so they say it's easy to have faith when it's not tested, it's not pushed. When everything goes well in your life, it's easy to just sit there and go like, well, everything's going great. Of course I would be faithful. God has given me everything. Which was kind of the point of the joke, you know, the show.
From what I've heard, when it releases its fumes, it stops still. I should have put together a katakuri to help you out.
Finally, we're fighting this freaking monster, dude. But these flying monsters are kind of annoying because we don't really have any way to really knock them down as far as you know, they kind of just sit there. Or they kind of just like stand there. Oh dude, you are getting it now. Bam! But yeah, even this, right? Like, yeah, he's displaying some courage, my guy. You know, he's fighting a freaking monster. He's clearly not like a coward, but he still has a sword. Whereas, like, you know, in that movie, didn't have nothing. You know, these people came in with swords and all kinds of stuff. And said, yeah, we're gonna kill you. And they didn't back down, and then they died. It's just like, it's just crazy because on one end it's like horrifying, absolutely horrifying. It's kind of inspiring, I guess, you know. But I could never sit here and actually claim, like, without having gone through a trial like that. Like, oh yeah, I could do that. I could remain faithful. Like, dude, you don't know. You don't know until you got some guy in your face with you know, he's saying he's gonna light your ass on fire. And that's the thing too, like, they didn't just kill him. They lit him on fire, they hung him upside down, they drowned him. And just the nonchalantness of it too was just one of the shocking things. Like I mean, it's been a thing throughout history for a long time that people will mass murder and mass kill other people in crazy, insane, violent ways. But yeah, just the nonchalantness of just like how you're gonna just light these people. How you're just gonna throw this like 12-year-old girl in a lake. And she's just like, you know, and you're like a fully grown man. And it's like, well, this 12-year-old girl, she's the Christian. I'm just gonna throw her in a lake. She's a threat to me? And so on one end, it's like, you know, you have the completely courageous and the brave, and then on the other end, you have absolutely cowards of beyond comprehension. Like, oh yeah, you really like going to that village.
Careful. You don't know what it might do.
Yeah, I didn't mean for this to be so bad. I watched this movie yesterday, and I was planning to go to work today. I was just so sick. I couldn't. I got to work, this is what I was going to talk about. All my coworkers about this amazing movie that I just saw. It's got Andrew Garfield as like the main guy, and it's got Liam Neeson, and it's got Adam Driver, who's the Kylo Ren in Star Wars. So the cast is absolutely like up there for sure. So that's one like crazy thing. It's like, how did they get such a star-studded cast? But it's also there you go. Nice. You know, because I'd never heard of silent until this movie. You think this would be like probably one of the best Christian movies ever, but if no one's talking about it, like it's just weird. No one's ever said anything about it as far as I know. It's insane. This is still the best Christian movie I've ever seen. Except for Ten Commandments, you know, or if you want to say that. Kind of not fair because it's biblical. It's a biblical movie. So it's like hard to compare that. But, oh dude, am I really messing this guy up? I think I am. Look at him, he's all messed up. Nice, flying away. Oh yeah, he is so done. Yeah, the Nadachi, I really like it. What I've learned about this game so far is that it really comes down to like every weapon has a super move, and your ability to charge up that super move and that super move is really important. And it's actually like so important that it massively changes the game. Like if you can land like a bunch of super moves really quickly in quick succession, then you pretty much like won the hunt. And Nadachi makes that kind of easy. It's not terribly difficult to charge about. Well, sometimes it is for sure. But yeah, I mean, I could never say that I would have that kind of courage in the face of that kind of adversity. Someone's threatening me and my family. And, you know, if it were me, I'd be very practical. I'd be like, yeah, we ain't Christian. What are you talking about? And then I would tell my family, like, hey, it's in our hearts, so we can just lie to these people. It's okay. You know, and if you get in trouble on Judgment Day, just let me take the punishment. You know, but yeah, they just didn't back down, and so it's, I don't know, that's one of the displaying traits of the movie, and faithfulness through unbelievable adversity and persecution. But yeah. I guess, yeah. There's a lot you can say about that. Holy crap, where am I going? Okay, so I'm going that way. Okay. Right, so this is the right way. Or this is one of the right ways, I guess. Yeah, so if you haven't seen Silence, check it out. Yeah, I was gonna talk about it all day at work today. I'll probably talk about it all day at work tomorrow once I get to work. Assuming I'm good enough, which I think I am. Sorry I haven't live streamed. I wanted to. I want to live stream this game completely, but I'm still working this 12-hour day. I'm just working like a crazy person for sure. And cut. Interesting how close these wells are to each other. But yeah, I've not seen a movie quite like that. I don't think I've ever done like that. It's absolutely. That's fine. Let me go this way. But yeah, I mean, it gets you to feel with the characters, and you feel the deaths too. I mean, those people died. It's just like it's always just getting. There's always just destroying you as you can. Watching these people. You know, and it's like they didn't do anything wrong. You know, so I guess the actual history of it, I mean, might be a little bit more complicated. Maybe they just completely like. Oh man. But yeah, that right there is another weird thing about this game, right? So he just like spammed that, and he hit me with the first one, and then I just stood there and got like hit, or I didn't get hit at all, even though he was still spamming. Come on. Alright, here we go, here we go. Okay, this is it. No? You're kidding. Alright, there you go. Finally. Holy cow, dude. Die. My gosh. What's wrong with you? Finally. I mean, I'm cool with a good fight. After you pop out. But yeah, so far in this game, there's been a lack of traps, flash pods, luring pods. You know, Wilds especially, but in other games, but Wilds especially, they added all these mechanisms to kind of mitigate travel time in between different zones. So you get a monster that goes from one zone to another zone. And, you know, with this, I guess the thing is you could put travel stuff everywhere, so you can kind of shorten your travel.
I had a feeling you'd make
you know, you can put the springs, you can put the vine traps or whatever, and you can kind of fly around.
This won't take long.
But you can't make them stay. You can't make them keep fighting you. When in Wilds, you got to use your luring pod, your flash pod, your traps, or whatever to keep them fighting you. If you don't want to chase them halfway across the map.
All right, crew.
Whereas
down
in
tools.
this game, yeah, they're not
Have some
really
water
giving
and
you
rest
anything.
for a minute. As you can probably tell,
You don't get a
most of the
mount or
Tsuruhashi
anything. So
carpenters
when they
want
start
more
running
meat
away, you
than
just
little.
gotta let them go. Gotta let them go.
They're fighting now about who'll become the Shogun's heir. There'll be war, I promise you. All over this land. So we decided we'd leave to avoid getting mixed up in it. Togahime's invitation was very timely. What about you? Why are you in Minato? With your skills, you'd find work anywhere.
A drifter, and I heard stories about Minoto. I can't say. Interesting.
Yeah? I hadn't heard many good ones, to be honest. Sounds like you got a different impression, though. Right, well, we better get back to it. We'll try not to hold you up much longer. There, all done. Although, I do not know where this path leads. That old drunk was familiar with this region, no? Why don't you go back to town and pick his brains?
Yeah, talk to the old guy. Got it. It's interesting, maybe that was the first time, but, you know, reusing a monster for a story part. That Monster Hunter feels like they can never do that, you know, they can't ever reuse a monster. They always have to use a new monster for every like story mission.
Carpenters are fine. You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list. All right. Bye for now.
What do you do, old man?
Are you heading off to Fuyufusagi Fort now? Then you're gonna have to put up with some company, I'm afraid. Why do you look so surprised? Otsuki Castle was my home. No one else knows the lay of the land up there better than me. Any kimono are your domain, though, and I can't deny I'll slow you down, but that's tough luck.
You feeling up to it now?
Yeah, I can make it. There's something I have to do.
I'm gonna goad him into helping and getting off his lazy ass. Yo, come help me fight some of these monsters, man. Said you'd be up to it, and he's like, nah, man, I'm not up to it. Wait, so that's a 3-star Fume Beak, but in chapter 1, wait, we got Fume Beaks in chapter 1. Where's the chapter 1? So we had a Fume Beak in chapter 1. Kidding me. Okay, so I guess I was gonna say that because there might be like different levels to. Yeah, we got a lava back in chapter 1. Alright, so yeah, I guess maybe the monsters are gonna stay at their levels. Okay. Fuyusagi Fort, here we come. I felt like we did not spend a lot of time in that previous area. Like, boy, I felt like we spent so much time in the first 2 areas, but that third area just came and went like that. We didn't even fight the ice guy.
I might as well tell you.
Didn't even fight the ice wolf.
Years ago, I was living at the castle we are headed for as a hired hand. The daimyo was called Ishido Ujitsuna-sama. The Do in my family name Daidoji, and the Uji in my first name were both given to me by the daimyo. The Ishido clan were the Shugo governors of Azuma at the time. But the Ago clan, Shugo representatives in the western provinces, rebelled against the Ishido clan. The cursed tale trying to wag the dog. In the aftermath of the battle that ensued, the castle was attacked by Kemono. I don't know if it was happenstance or planned by the Ago clan. Either way, the entire Ishido clan was wiped out overnight. And I have a suspicion it's the same Kemono, the Death Stalker we saw on the Spirit Isle. If it is, he needs to die. Agreed?
It's as good as dead.
You say all the right things. But a word of warning. That wolf is stronger than any other Kemono.
Am I finally gonna fight that wolf guy?
I know from bitter experience. Out of all the Kemono I fought around the
I mean,
castle,
you don't gotta tell me that one
was
is gonna be
something else.
extra.
Just don't get yourself killed.
That one's gonna be a little extra. Not just because it looks like a variant of the one that's on the cover, you know.
It came from over by the castle.
Game.
We'll split up and track it down. If I
Oh,
find
we'll
it
split
first,
up to track
I'll
it
hop.
down. I already know what that means.
I'll take the ground. You head for the keep.
Yeah, I'm sure it's at the keep. Gosh darn it. You absolute bum. crackers. Oh, that's right, a hunting tower. What's wrong with me? Gotta put up a hunting tower. Alright, well that's a lava thingy. That's a King Tusk thingy. Time to befriend this little guy. How you doing, little guy? Wow, okay, so finally, ironically, this is what I was saying before, is that we weren't getting a whole lot of ice area, volcano area kind of areas, and what do you know? Look at what we got. We finally got the ice area, volcano area thing. I'm just gonna kill these guys. I like how you can only finish them off with your knife. You can't finish anything off with your sword. So I could slam down into it with my giant maul. And it's still like, yeah. Ah, variant of the King Tusk. We got an Ice Tusk. I like it. And, oh. Okay, so where were we going? Okay, we're just going north. Okay, cool. I guess we're just gonna shoot this thing. Alright, see what happens. Dude, this area is just really big. Holy cow. No! Crap. There we go.
My master had a rare sense of fit to the kimono. He would often say that we were merely tenants of their land.
Can't pet these ones.
Did they return?
Dude, what are these? These are not your average. Kimono. They're definitely different kinds of kimono. Different kinds of small ones. What the hell is wrong with you, bird? What the hell wrong with you? What did I do to you, bird? Now you're dead. How do you feel about that? I guess that feels like Monster Hunter critters that they don't know no better. Hey, Simeon Yin Organ Gem. Oh, these are the Simeon guys. Okay. Yeah, we've been waiting for those guys for like a. That's supposed to be a. That's definitely a cap. Oh, sorry, I'm not making any sense. So to upgrade one of the weapons, we definitely needed one of those guys. And now we found them. Might even be one of this weapon right here. I don't think so, though. Target kimono discovered. Okay. Yeah, I think I just vine trap up this thing, right? I mean, what else am I gonna do? All right. I don't know. It's like I could run around and go the long way, or I could maybe go the short way. But we're on our way to fight the Ice Wolf, I think, so let's do it. 'Cause, 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 Yeah, this area feels much bigger than, I want to say, any area I've been to. Like, this just feels ridiculous.
Reached the defenses for the rest of them. I went after the leader of the pack.
And again, this is another destroyed village. But this is actually more than a destroyed village, more like a destroyed empire. You know, this feels like.
I managed to gouge out one of his eyes. But that's as far as my luck can help.
Yeah, this does not feel like your average village that's been destroyed.
Sunk his fangs into my arm. He left me barely conscious.
I don't know what's next on the tier, like a town or
Everyone being.
I'm gonna say empire. Oh man, he's just chilling, which means I get to land a free hit. Dude, I want to fight this guy, but we're gonna Harakiri first. Flying vines injure kimono when they connect? That sounds crazy to me. What are you talking about? Alright, you know, actually I have no idea which one to... Alright, let's just fight it. Let's just have fun and fight it. Celestial anchors. Okay, I don't know. We're just gonna... Oh, no, don't wake up! Dude, don't wake up. Oh my gosh. Gosh darn it. I was gonna freaking charge my move. I also forgot to eat.
What's going on?
Freeze Fang Deathstalker. Holy cow.
I'm on my way. Cheers, help me.
Yeah, you're on your way. I'm sure he'll be here very
The
soon.
wolves are fast, and their claws and teeth are razor sharp.
Dude, gosh darn it. Holy crap. That was awesome. Holy moly. Dude, what a sick move, man. Dude. Dude. How am I supposed to dodge any of this stuff, man? Alright. I can get an attack in. Oh, it's not. I don't know if I'm gonna win this one. I just have to try and be smart, so let's see if I can be smart. Oh yeah, no, I knew that one was coming. Why'd I get knocked out? Gosh, this guy's murdering me. I need Karakiri or something. I need something. What? Dude, I thought it was fully charged. I let go of my right trigger too soon. I tried to roll that. direction. Man, you changed direction. You're not supposed to do that. I like how the dude said he was going to be on his way, and I just never made myself think I blame the game, it's got me too used to easy shit. Okay. It's all relaxed. I'll calm down, breathe. Yeah, there's okay, so that's also a big thing right there too, right? It's just how often this guy, like a lot of these monsters, they just constantly run away. Oh jeez.
What's happening? Answer me. Are you down?
Yeah, I'm down. Are you gonna come help? No. Absolutely not. Of course not gonna come help. But yeah, of course, like of course not gonna help. But yeah, it's like, you know what I mean? Like Dark Souls does that a lot too, where the most annoying thing is how far away they go from you. Like they do an attack and you dodge it and that's fine. But then, you know, yeah, he's like 30 feet away. And it's like, okay, he's 30 feet away. I can't, you know, I can't make up the distance. I gotta like, you know, freaking run all the way over there. And by the time I run over there, the end lag on his move is already done. So that's the only thing I'm like really finding annoying, really thus far in this fight is like, well, it's because, you know, he keeps going like 30 fucking feet away from me. I'm like, dude, can you just sit here so I can fight you? And he's like, no, I gotta like fly 50 miles away. The whole time. Okay. Yeah, see what I mean? He's like so far away. Hey, no, man, you come over here. Okay, got him a little bit. Between those, I guess. Yeah, he'll do a claw slam, and then he'll do like... Got him! Okay. Okay, alright. Whack him! Oh my god, that's his enrage. Fly away! Man, that's the enrage, man. I don't care where he went on the map, it should not take him this long to get to me. Oh no, I know that one. did get him. Oh. Running away. Haha! Run, you fool. Run, you coward. You cannot hope to defeat me. I do like how this is the introduction monster to this area. Like, usually they kind of start a little slow, you know? They start a little lighter, but they're just like, no, we're just gonna go ahead and give you this guy. We're just gonna go ahead and start off by giving you, like... Okay, must be going the wrong way. Yep. Not bad. What? Oh, he's up there. Oh, wow. Yeah, and just the scale of the map is just crazy to me. Look at this scale, dude. It just goes on forever. Wait, okay, so I guess this is... Alright. What's it saying? Okay, I guess it wants me to climb up this way. Okay. Alright, so I'm figuring them out a little bit. Really gotta be patient, and it kind of... Okay, so more and more I feel like this game somewhat embodies the Crimson Glow Valstrax ideology when it comes to monster creation. Like, to me, like, you got Behemoth, and then you got Crimson Glow Valstrax. And Crimson Glow Valstrax charges up these super long moves that take forever, and you gotta dodge for like 10 seconds. But at the end of it, he gets a long window where you get to land a much larger punch. Behemoth is like one dodge, one punch. One dodge, one punch. One dodge, one punch. One dodge. That's a lot. Whereas you got Crimson Glow Valstrax, it's a lot of because, like, if you try and punish every time Crimson Glow Valstrax does a little move, you just go crazy. Because you're not going to get it. You're not even close. Because his moves last forever. Dude, I tried to roll.
What's happening?
That was my fault. I tried to roll. Kind of got the sense. Jeez. I was in that room for like 10 seconds. After a flying bomb. Whoa! Lava back is not so lava anymore. I like it. Maximize your skeletons. You got the variant. But it seemed like the Karakiri really did a lot of damage, so maybe I should just stick with that. Despite me blowing through all my bread. But yeah, Behemoth was so deadly because he didn't have massive punish windows. Now, he didn't have massively... You know, you didn't have to spend a lot of time dodging his moves, right? Like, you didn't have to sit there all day dodging and dodging and dodging and dodging and dodging. Like, you could, you had to dodge one move and then hit it, and then dodge another move and then hit it. Whereas this one, yeah. These super long moves. then he like flops over. He just like completely flops over. And he just completely stands there. No, I know. Hey, I know that one. Oh, that's so cute. Dude, heal me, man. Shit. Okay. Dude, you're kidding. Come on, man. Was I not at full health? Oh, I'm alive. Holy crap, dude. Dude, I was so close to dead. Hit him. Wait, what? Dude, I kind of messed that up. I kind of just hit a bunch of my holes. Stop! Oh, Jesus. Am I stunned? Nope. Dude, holy crap. No way! Bro! Bro, calm down, bro. Holy shit, calm down, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. He just freaking wouldn't stop, man. Okay. Oh jeez, just absolutely obliterated that one. But yeah, see all the end lag after that? Hit him! There you go. Yeah, I think, right? So he's going to have a lot of lag after that. Run! Oh, shit. Oh, dude, barely hit me. Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, Uchishige is a douchebag. I'm on my way. I'll help you. Dude, you ain't ever gonna come. You dang well know that you are not gonna ever show up. So just shut up, dude. I'm on my way. You're not on no. You're on no one's way. Get out of here. Get out of here. Such a liar. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna try that again. Yeah, this was my first failure, and I'm really happy about it. I'm happy to freaking fail. Man, I am just doing such a poor job of actually paying attention, so I will try my best to actually pay attention this time. Ice Tusk. Wait, where do I go to fight the thing? Do I gotta go back to Minoto or something? It's not showing me the quest to actually sign up to do it. But yeah, that was a monstrous failure. I don't know. Let's see. I think. Oh. Okay, we'll report this and then we're gonna see what we're supposed to do. Am I supposed to just go like
Carpenters are fun.
fight that
You
thing?
want to know
I
what's
don't
still to
need
do?
like-
Here's the list. All right. I think bye for now.
Okay, come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Here's the quest. Let's see, is it the Nodachi? Do I need to switch weapons? Yeah, because I'm really not feeling like, oh, I can just dodge its attacks. Like, so many of his attacks just cover the whole thing, you know? Ah, there it is. Okay, so I do just gotta go up there and fight it again. Okay, kind of make it quick and easy. And then I still got my food, right? Okay. Big up. Okay, guys, I will pay attention this time. We're going to kick its ass. Its ass is grass. Oh, please make it. Oh, okay, we're good. Probably should have upgraded my Tsukimono. That's okay. It does seem like Karakiri is pretty effective against it. So maybe that's something I should probably do more of. Alright, Buster. Oh, see, this is what I was talking about before. Oh no, he's waking up. Crap. Yeah, darn it, he woke up. Oh, this is 5 stars. This isn't fun. Okay.
The wolves are fast in their claws and teeth are razor sharp.
Good, that didn't even hit me. Good, get out of here, man. Yeah, see, like, there's that move. Which involves him slamming down his feet. Wait, what? Oh, I ran out of stamina. Okay, that's fine. This is stamina management is a big deal for this one. Makes sense. Okay. Dude, get out of here. That didn't hit me. That's crazy. I don't know about these hitboxes, and I'm already dead. Gosh darn it. Jesus. Jeez Louise. Man, okay. Interesting. Okay, so steal kimono Karakiri. Alright, great idea. That's all I needed to do. I just needed to steal his Karakiri. You know, a little easier said than done maybe, but I guess that's all I needed to do. Dude, I'm getting absolutely wrecked with this guy. Thing is, with this game, it's like I'm getting punished for trying to use the weapon. Because the Karakiri is so easy to use. I can just use that mallet thing over and over and over until it's dead. I feel punished for trying to use the weapon. Like, okay. I'm just gonna, like... We're just gonna sit here. Alright, I'm just gonna use card here. Okay, let's do it again. Now. Oh, I'm trying to use the weapon. Oh, jeez. Calm down, calm down. Dude, calm down, dude. I don't know how that didn't get me. Dude. But yeah, if I just wanted to like get Karagiri for it. Oh my gosh, dude, you just said that the Tsukumono had his attention. Dude, the game's straight up lying to me, dude. Dude, oh, come. What do you want me to do to dodge that? See? Just use the Karakiri. That's what it feels like. Like, man, trying to use your weapon is like crazy, but if you just use Karakiri, you're just gonna smack it. But I guess that's actually been the thing the whole game. It's like, they added this Karakiri, and it feels like they're so good, but the game is like balanced around, like you using it. But it's like balanced around you using it as much as you can use it, and it's like, well, shit, if I just, you know, I don't know. I heard in some game review for this that there are builds that just like amplify the Karakiri and just Karakiri. Yeah, I could see that. But that's not how I want to play. But it's just so effective. You know, anytime I try and hit like freaking monster with my sword, I just get destroyed. Something over there. There is. Oh, a little document. So yeah, I'm a little conflicted right now because it's like, okay, do I just sit there and just make mallets and shit and just like keep hitting it with mallets? Like, it's like the most effective thing, and it's really easy because you just get to put it down and then you get to run away. Then you just keep putting it down. You know? But it's like, I don't want to do that. I want to fight. It's like, you're not going to let you fight. If you freaking throw Karakiri. I mean, maybe this is like a Karakiri monster or something. You're supposed to do that too. See? Too easy. Dude, what do you want me to do? I was already dodging it. Oh my god. Wow, okay. Use Tsukimono as bait to help on the hunt. Okay, every time he says I have his attention, he never is looking at it. Man, that's annoying too. Every time he's like, oh, Tsukimono has the attention. No, he doesn't. That's a lie. Stop lying to me. Y'all are lying. He doesn't have the attention at all. He's attacking me. Alright. I need to stop bitching, but I also don't feel great. If this were Monster Hunter, I would have switched to my dual blades and wiped his ass out. He would be so dead. It was not even funny how dead he would be if I had my dual blades. Dude, if I had dual blades, just chomp. Get out of here. Dude, oh my god, see what happened? I tried to use the weapon. Ugh, don't use weapon. Why are you using weapon? Yeah, I could just frickin' keep using Karakiri. Like, it's just like so stupid. Why am I even trying? Its attacks and its hitboxers are really weird too. Like, it does this flip attack, right? And it seems to hit things around it that aren't like me necessarily. Gosh, I need to change my gear. But again, like, only changing it at a forge is kind of stupid, but whatever. Okay. Go back to this guy. Okay, upgraded that. Oh, snowflake hat. Oh, we get that from the simian. 17% freezing resilience. Why not? Wait. What does it look like? Oh, no. Definitely not gonna have that shown. No way. Change equipment. Alright, we're back to our katana. We're done fucking around. This shit goes. We're done messing around with this motherfucker. This dude thinks he's so clever. Only sucks is like the travel time, so I'll try and find a way to reduce that. getting just stomped by this guy. Alright, we're gonna see if we can't put a camp here so we can reduce our travel time. Okay. Dragon Pit isn't powerful enough. Oh, okay. Alright guys, let's do it. Oh wait, it's a totally different weapon. Okay.
What's going on? Is it trouble? I'm on my way. Let's use some meat. The wolves are fast, and their claws and teeth are razor sharp.
Sideways. Dude, one hit kill, are you kidding me? Come on. See, I guess the main thing with that one was that I didn't think he was gonna do that simply because he, well, first of all, I didn't think it would kill me in one hit, so that sucks. But mainly I didn't think he was gonna do that because he had already, done that, enraged transition where he sets up that, ice cone thing around his body. You know, I just didn't think he was gonna go from the ice cone straight into that Nova, basically. Whatever. You aren't good. You aren't good. Keep... 3, 4, 5. Wow, okay, I didn't know that. I went up to 5, so that's worth noting for sure. Stop. Oh my god. Get him, get him, get him. Okay, so with, you know, despite that death, I think we did pretty good. Even with that death, I think we did. Yeah, now that I have some like range. Well, I think the big thing, like, man, I keep trying to like no dachi. It's interesting how different weapons instill different mindsets. and how if you try and translate one to another. You know, like with this one, you can kind of dodge freely and not have to worry about it too much, whereas with an Odachi, I just kept trying to charge and land that hit as soon as possible. And I was just going for it way too much, instead of just dodging and all that stuff. But yeah, now that I'm dodging like freely, it's like, oh, okay, that works. So yeah, we're gonna... Oh, no, are you kidding me? Dude, he did it again. Are you shitting me? Dude, what a douchebag. Oh my god. He just spamming the one-hit kill move? Are you kidding me? Dude, what the? Dude, he did it again, and it's like, how am I supposed to freaking I don't know if I can iframe that. So like I keep trying to do the running slide, but I don't know if the running slide has the same iframes or what the deal is. Are you kidding me? Wow, that's infuriating. Holy crap, dude. Screw you. Oh my, dude, he's just spamming that move now. Just straight up spamming that move. Just like, yeah, I'm just gonna sit here, I'm just gonna spam the one-hit kill. Alright, well, I guess. Wow, you can't be serious. He just freaking like spamming that? Oh my gosh. Dude, wow. Alright, that is infuriating. Because I was like, okay, there's no way he's just gonna do it again. And he just straight up did it again. Yeah, because like every other move I'm like sitting there trying to weave around them, and I'm trying to like, you know, schmoove them and stuff, whereas with that move in particular, it's just like, oh, he's just in the air. Gosh. Alright. I'm super tilted. He literally killed me with the same thing twice, but he never did that before. He never like comboed that one thing into that other thing twice in a row. Or even once. Dude. Okay, you are being a freaking cheap, rotten bastard. Hey, do it again. Wouldn't that be cool? Do it again. Just because you're such a pathetic loser. Okay, that's clearly not what I was trying to do. Do it again. Do it again. No, no, no. Come on, do your Nova. Do your Nova. Do your Nova again. Oh, there it is. Oh my dude. What? Dude, he killed me with the same move 3 times. You've got to be kidding me. Holy crap. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. Alright, so I clearly have to like... Dude, that's the crazy thing. I'm locked into that, like I'm doing that move, and I'm just straight up locked into that animation. Like I'm locked into that, Wow, he just spammed that move, dude. He just literally just sat there and spammed the same move over and over again. Oh my god. Wow. I am tilted. So, okay, I was really kicking its ass in the first, you know, whatever. But then he just keeps spamming that move. So I clearly have to figure out how to get around it. But the thing is, like, okay, I look at the replay, and I'm already locked into that animation. I'm already doing my attacks. So it feels like I can't really, you know, like, what else am I supposed to do kind of thing. Like, am I supposed to not attack? Wow, dude. This is, wow, I am, okay, alright, alright. Oh, take a deep breath. I can do this. Alright, see, you see how, like, locked into that one I am?
What's going on? Is it the wolf? I'm on my way. She'll help me.
Dude, that one wasn't enraged that time, so maybe that's why I didn't
The
kill him.
wolves are fast, and their claws and teeth are razor sharp.
Running, running. Nice try, jerk. Oh, I frickin' saw it coming that time. Oh no, what are you gonna do? Jerk face? Hey, you know what you should do? You should totally do it again. Because it didn't work the first time, so it definitely work again. Right. Dude, holy crap. Calm down. Dude, oh, I thought I was at full health. Was I at full health? Wow. Okay, so his enraged mode is doing so much damage that actually multiple moves are one-shotting me. No, I wasn't at full health. I was at like 80% health. Oh, so what's that Karakiri that nerfs elemental damage? Because I know I got one. Is it X? Okay, X AX is what nerfs the elemental damage. Dude, he's whooping my ass, man. I'm not gonna lie. I get comfortable, and so his non-enraged form, I feel like I've gotten reasonably fair at, whereas it feels like everything else. Like well, obviously, like if he's got 2 one-hit kill moves, that's clearly gonna like make it a lot harder. That means there's like 2 moves I really gotta watch out for. And they're both like the giant AoE explosion type moves. That one, obviously. Douchebag! Cool. Suck it out of here. Suck it out of here. And then maybe we can do it again. Okay, so that was pretty good. So we're gonna try and put down the elemental resist ward thing, and hopefully that helps. Well, we don't know, but hopefully it helps. That was a pretty good second part. You know, maybe I'm stringing things together the way I'm supposed to, because what I did Hunter's arm, took out a thread, and then I did a Karakiri to stun him, which worked, and then we took out another thread. Maybe you're supposed to string things together like that. Maybe. We'll see. I will say, I still think this monster's really cool, but he's definitely running the shit out of me. Put him down. Okay, was it? Nope, I messed that up. We're good. I'm gonna stick to basic attacks because I already know. Oh my god. Yep. I already knew. do that. Dude, get closer, man. Shit. You're still going, dude? What the hell is wrong with you? Okay, I got 2 elemental wards. I don't know if that's helping. Alright, maybe those elemental wards are... I think, alright, well, they kept me from dying in 1 hit, so that took 2 of them. That took 2 elemental wards to keep me from dying. Okay, alright. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude, he's limping. Dude, are these elemental wards still here? Wow, that's really good. Interesting. I didn't know they'd last so long. How long do these last? You know, one of the things I wasn't really using them because, well, first of all, we didn't have a challenge like this where we really needed them. But it was also like, I didn't, you know, I kind of assumed it would be like Mist where the wards for Element didn't really stick around that long, but apparently they do. Alright, we're in the 3rd phase. Hopefully he doesn't get any stronger. I don't want him to get any stronger. I think he's strong enough. Let's just put this guy down. Well, you can use it though. From that one. Oh, dude, what? Yeah, so I'm gonna put down like a bunch of elemental wards and just see if that... Oh, well, what do you know? He just ran away. Funny. No, I'm gonna put down a bunch of wards. Well, that's what you think. I like how you can dodge those moves, like if you know they're coming and you like learn the timing. It might have looked like I like didn't know that that was coming. Oh, dude, oh, interesting. Okay, wait a minute. I kind of got what happened there. Okay. Okay. So, like on that move, it's better to dodge sideways than it is. Oh my gosh, what just hit me? Like it's better to dodge sideways and maybe even towards it rather than like away from it. So I think that's kind of what happened. Dude, okay, so we can do it, but I frickin' died. I was just trying to put up wards, of course, and I think that freaking died. There's gotta be quicker way to travel up this thing. I've wasted so much time just traveling. Alright. Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's spending so much time frickin' chasing it down rather than actually fighting it. Gotta be a quicker way. Okay. What? Like, should I put a vine trap down here and shoot it up there, maybe? Hard to say. Oh my gosh. Did I just go around? Gosh darn it. I was gonna say, there's no way that those wards are still there. That would have been crazy. It's like we still have the wards there after. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got all of our stuff. Finally start fighting.
I found you at last. That scar across its eye. That's the leader of the pack. Kill him. Kill that wretched beast. I'll do it for me, chief. I can't do it myself.
Oh, shit, man. No, I already know. I already know. I already know. I already knew. I already knew. I already knew he's gonna freaking do that. Already freaking knew to do that. Oh no! Oh my gosh, dude, you're kidding me. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Dude, that was flipped out, man. Oh my gosh, I killed it. I mean, I did it the lame way, but I'm freaking fine with it. Dude, I cannot wait to do this. Sorry. Sorry for anyone who wasn't ready for the volume uptick. Alright, so I'm not terribly proud, but I also, with this game, I don't know, like, what kind of fight I'm supposed to be proud of, you know? Because I feel like using Karakiri is cheating. But, I don't know, like, can someone... Because, like, okay, You need 6 Karakiri things to make the mallet, and the mallet does more damage than I'm gonna do in like, or as much damage as I could do in a combo. But it just feels like if you just spam Karakiri.
Sooner forget.
Just interesting, because the whole thing was supposed to be a supplement to your hunt, but it feels more like the thing you're actually supposed to do when you really look at the damage and the stun. And the amount of risk you put yourself in. You know, you put a Karakiri down to unleash the mallet, and what ends up happening is that freaking, you know, you can run away. You can keep running. You can put it down, and then you can put another one down, and put another one down. You can just run away the whole time. It takes you like 2 seconds to put one down. Please tap B 3 times. LB, B, 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 and then there you go.
What now?
Here we go. Uh-oh. Got ho-oh. Dude, is he sucking out their thread? Are you kidding me?
I don't know what this is, and I don't want to. Let's go.
I agree. Let's get the hell out of here, dude. I'm not ready for that. I don't know, I kind of do want to watch the fight, though. That's a pretty dope looking fight. Yeah, he's sucking out their thread. Successfully hunted the Deathstalker, ensconced in something something.
The so-called bird of auspice? What the hell's it doing here? Beats me. But one thing's for sure. That was the wolf that killed my master. Finally. I've avenged their deaths.
Are you kidding me? Can I correct this guy? Oh, okay.
You have for me.
Dude, I was flipping out. I'm like,
body
you?
of mine is good for nothing now. But this
You
I
avenged
have
their
to see
death?
through.
You? I'm like, you didn't do shit.
I thank you.
You could have thrown a rock and done something.
Sorry. I was remembering those who were lost. This is no place to linger. We should get back to Minato.
No problem. Let's go back, man.
Then let's go. The sensei will be getting impatient. Oh, and this was... Never mind. Arigato,
Never
Chief.
mind. Where'd he go? Man, that was sick. But yeah, so I'm looking at the damage numbers. I'm doing my full combo, and it's like, I don't know, maybe 120 here, 120 there. But a lot of, yeah, danger in the Monster Hunter games is like being in a position where you could get hit. And it feels like, well, I'm not in a position to get hit if I just put down a giant mallet that's just gonna whack them.
Yo, the carpenters are... You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list.
That's what feels so strange about it, you know.
All right then.
You know,
Let's
they don't
catch up
want me
again.
to. I mean, are you supposed to just spam? Sorry, I'm sorry. Are you just supposed to spam? You know, Karakiri? Because it certainly works really well. All right, this is some new lady, so.
I know who you are. You're the amazing hunter.
That's me.
I'm Kanna, a carpenter.
Carpenter apprentice, can you ask a favor? Master Carpenter, she seemed trouble.
Look, I copied it down. I think I got all the important bits. No way of knowing for sure, though. That's...
Alright, just asking me to do something. Like I said earlier, I really don't want to spend too much time on side quest stuff anymore. It's like, the main story itself isn't altogether super impressive as it is. And then you throw in the side quests that feel even more dry.
think
and
it's
more
a list
slow.
of qualities of a
Like,
certain
I feel like I
material.
can read these
One that I
subtitles
see
in
on a
like
regular basis,
half a
actually.
second,
White in color,
and it's like, oh,
round
okay, they're
in
talking about
shape.
materials. Cocoon. Yeah, that's what it's got to be. Okay, gotta go
I hope
find
I'm
a
not
cocoon.
wrong. Otherwise,
Yes. Can you collect this
You
number
need
of
to collect the
cocoons,
cocoon.
then?
Yeah. See, bam, 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 bam. Like, there's nothing going on with the character. It's like, oh, you're an amazing hunter. Okay, cool. You got me intrigued. Is that gonna be interesting to you for some reason? And it's like, no, you're just an amazing hunter.
I'm no expert on building karakuri structures, but I don't see you repair
Hand
them.
over requested materials. And she'd be like, oh,
Why
wow,
are you
I got the cocoon.
to help me?
What are you talking about?
Ah,
Anna. There's a
I
note.
thought she
I
was
thought she was being a little nosy. Thank you
I
for
owe
what it
you.
meant. I owe you. Yeah, see, nothing. Okay, nothing's happening.
oh, see you later.
But like, even the main story, like, he got revenge for his master just now, that other guy. I totally forgot that
I'm
that was
not
even
sure
like a
that
thing
any-
going on.
stronger and sharper.
But it's also like not, I don't know, you
Do you
never
have
met the
something
master,
particular
you
in
don't know
mind?
anything about him. Alright, this is the wolf. So let's look at the wolf armor. Alright, so interesting. Pretty gilded. Let's look at the equipment info. Skill details. Sprint master, sidestepper. Dodge boost, health boost, stowed weapon art. Let's see what stowed weapon. Increases the speed of stowing your weapon. I do not know what stowing is, but maybe that's short form for quick sheath. But either way, we're gonna progress the story. Made it pretty far with this armor, and this is all the lava back
Ah,
armor.
there you are. Tell me how it went.
And I do like it, but it, you know, it may be reaching the end of its usefulness
I
now
must
that if
say,
I'm
I'm glad
using
to see you both back
3-star
safe.
gear to fight 5-star
Did you
monsters.
successfully dispatch the Rasetsu?
And it was
Well,
killing
we
me in one
nearly
hit.
came unstuck, but luckily we have some help from on high. Not that I was any use in the battle. Anyway, Chief.
Yes,
don't keep
thank
the
you
lady
for
waiting.
admitting. That's all. You were of no
Ah.
use. Okay, thank you.
Arigato. I realize this was a matter of retribution for you, Ujishige. But nevertheless, a life is a life. I take full
Yeah, just
responsibility.
don't, just, it's totally
And the
fine if you're
specimen will
useless,
not
but
go
do not
waste.
sit there afterwards
I
and
will
say,
need
like,
time
we
to
did
carry
it.
out tests, however. I won't be able to tell you anything before
I think that
morning.
was one of the main
Sounds like my work
reasons
is done
people
then.
didn't like the
So
handler
I'll
in
be
Monster
taking my
Hunter
leave
World.
of you now.
She was always like,
I
we
need the
did a
most
great
of you.
job. We
I'll
did
walk
it. We are a great
in the
team.
boat.
And it's like, you didn't do nothing. All you did was say, hey, go attack that hunter. And then I did. Or go attack that monster. And then I did. Like, we, there's no we.
Welcome back. Do you have a moment?
What? Oh, she wants to talk. How's it going, Natsume?
I heard about you defeating the Deathstalker. I'm sure that will be a great burden lifted for Ujishige-san. He used to have a lot of wild and violent episodes, you know? When I was little, I remember him getting blind drunk and throwing himself into the sea.
Dang, that's hardcore.
Poor fishermen had to cast their nets and haul him out. And that was just one of many similar incidents.
I would say after out of
He
all the
lived
side
the
story
constant
characters,
pain
she
of
seems to be the
losing
only
his
one that
samurai
says
master
something
and
kind of
other
remotely interesting
companions.
sometimes.
But what you've done may have eased that a little. I don't suppose he'll say much about it, but I'm
How's it?
do you remember that huge kara? I've made some good progress with my research and worked quite a few things. It seems it used to stand beside the spirit. The spirit wheel itself is a karakuri, you see? Used to distribute the celestial thread that arrives in Minato all over town.
Yeah.
This other tower seems to have been used to accumulate thread for powering other large devices. A complement to the wheel in a way.
Dude, this Kana lady is giving me
You
goo goo
remember I
eyes.
told you it was shown with kemono corpses around it?
She will
Well,
not stop
I'm
staring at me,
wondering if
ma'am.
it was some kind of weapon. Even though so much of our heritage has been lost, it's clear that karakuri were all around them, part of their everyday lives. My hope is that one day we can restore Minato to the way it was.
Okay. Yeah, we're working on something. I hope we can restore the village to its former glory. Like, man, I just don't feel like I'm getting enough out of this dialogue to, like, pay attention to everything, you know? Gonna get the healing boost, because why not? Rest. Maybe it's interesting when rest is a intentional part of the story, not an assumed part. Listen to Zuzuran's. Not like Baldur's Gate, when they make you do rest in Baldur's Gate, it's because something fun's gonna happen at the camp. Which is really good game design, I think, by the way. Because you're like, ooh, we're going to sleep. I wonder what's gonna happen. You know?
I've made some progress with my research. Come.
Yeah, I'll come. Just make sure you don't get out of your chair at all. Just never get out of your chair.
Why there? It's hardly the easiest.
For example?
Bakana. There's no other kemono that could have threatened that thing.
Well, nevertheless, it's clear that this Rasetsu was fighting for its life, searching desperately for celestial thread, which should ordinarily be abundant in these parts. Just as humans have fought over land and resources since the dawn of time, kemono try to gain supremacy over those around them in order to survive.
Yep.
It's the providence of nature.
Yep.
Why else would it have appeared at the frozen fort? It was hungry, and it set its sights on the Rasetsu and its territory, perhaps. But Amaterasu, the bird of auspice, is said to have lived for many centuries now. Assessing its behavior with logical reasoning may well be futile. Let us revert our attention back to the Rasetsu, and the attack on it by Amaterasu at the frozen fort. The after effects of that conflict may already be starting to show. In disturbances in the weather or surrounding flora.
I think I just realized this is not a great voice
I
actress.
hope my fears are unfounded. But Minato could conceivably be...
Yeah, she's like straight up just reading from the script, basically. Dude, if you're a voice actor, you should like practice a lot.
Moral danger only to be told to turn around and march straight back into it? Well, sounds like we got our orders, Chief. Let's just hope we don't run into any more of those wolves.
Yeah, that lady just sounds like she's... I don't know, other inflections are bad. I don't know. Like, the Forge lady seems to like her dialogue seems reasonable. Or the way she speaks, her voice acting seems reasonable. You have to buy like 10 things from this
You
lady?
succeeded in reaching the castle ruins? Which item has caught your eye? Do you have all you need now? I am forever humbly at your disposal.
I thought I had that mission. Did I not have that mission? I just wasted all that gold.
The carpenters are... You want to know what's still to do?
Yep,
Here's
looks
the
like
list.
I wasted all that gold. Gosh darn it.
Right.
So stupid.
Let's catch up again soon.
Okay, let's see. We got to go to the Fuyu Fusagi port. Okay, Fuyu Fusagi. We have to investigate. Mind if I do? Fuyu Fusagi.
Wait, doesn't the force look strange to you over there?
I don't know, man. What you talking
That
about?
must be what the sensei was talking about. I'll look around this. Anything else looks unusual. Shout if you run into trouble.
Well, if I get in trouble, I'm sure you're not going to be there to help. Hey, friend. Yeah, well, we just defeated this giant ice wolf, so let's see what else there is in store for us. Go ahead and steal that little rabbit in that crane. Eat real quick. You know what I like about this right here is that, like, if you look at what this looks like exactly the kind of thing that we were just fighting the ice wolf. Oh, wait, how am I gonna get up? Yeah, we fought the ice wolf, and when it did the enraged transition, it always set up that little ice thing. So it's kind of cool that, like, you see it as a part of the background in the game that some of them just stick around for whatever reason. But maybe this was like an extra giant alpha wolf. But yeah, it's just so awesome. Oh man. Okay. Whoa! Look at this. Dude. Okay. I have studied the. Oh my gosh.
Two different forces fighting each other.
Dude, this is so dope.
Not in a place like this. Chief, I think the sensei would want to examine it. Can you take it down?
Which one? Which one do you want me to take down? Do you want me to take down the normal one or the ice one? What the hell? Alright, so I'm gonna hunt the normal one? Hunt the mighty king tusk. Okay, well, I assume that's like the one, so. What the heck? Come on. Thank you. Okay, let's fight this guy, I guess. Blade to bar has been activated. Yeah, dodge rolled the roar. Sweet. Is this their form of temper? So that'd be pretty cool. a mistake. Dude, the wolves are gonna kill me. Nope. Wow. I tried to put up the bulwark, actually. And I totally misconstrued that for the mist. I haven't put up a bulwark in like forever, so it doesn't surprise me. Moves like that are interesting because I don't exactly know how to dodge that. Check this out, right? I can just put like a billion of these things there. It's ridiculous. Is that how we're supposed to play? Are we supposed to play just putting a bajillion of these things down? Get him.
You remember the king tusk you hunted before? This one looks many times tougher. Another effect.
Yeah, holy cow.
Territorial chaos, perhaps.
Yeah, it's definitely not a normal one. I mean, the normal one would have died by now for sure. So, version of tempered. I wonder what kind of rewards they give. Yeah, we wonder all about the end game, all about you know, because the whole point of the Monster Hunter games or end games have fun. You know, I feel like, yeah, like you're probably gonna beat the story at a certain point, but I feel like this game is probably gonna have something in store for, you know, the kinds of people that want to play the end, stuff like that. Or they want to play more after the story is done. Okay, yeah, about time. Yeah, good job. I tried to dash dodge. I guess I got stamina. That's crazy. Man, I'm so far away. Whoa! Hey, Fume Beak, get the heck out of here. Oh my gosh. Craziness. Sitting in my hand while I'm sleeping. Okay, da-da-da-da. Man, that sucks. Whatever. Cool. Well, he's more difficult, but he's definitely not, like, too difficult. So that's good. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta, like... Oh, no camp. Oh, you know what? Let's put a camp here after all. Still no camp. Man, screw you. That's crazy. I really wanted to fight that frozen one, but I guess the game said no. Yeah, I like how I'm like not even looking at the grave now. I'm just like collecting shit. Like doing stuff like oh wait, that's not no, it's also definitely not what I wanted. Oh good. Interesting. I didn't know that that elemental board would protect me from grass too. Dude, what? Oh my gosh, I'm butchering that. I think it's the other way. I'm doing it completely wrong. Trying to make the bomb. Yeah, so that's already something I really don't like about it. It's like, oh my god, dude, what? Alright, so I have just completely wasted all this wood. Dude, that's crazy. Alright, so it must be BYB, because that's the only one I haven't tried yet. That's crazy. Yeah, Yeah, my fault, my fault. Whoa, what the heck? Finally! I just wanted to freaking do the bomb. Dude, what? Okay. I was spamming the roll button. My guy just did that. Like, oh, there we go. Yeah, I felt like he was close. Gonna put you down, homeboy. Man, I'm winning, but the quality of these hunts is just terrible. I'm so sorry.
I had a feeling you wouldn't take much longer dispatching that thing. Excellent work. But look at this place. Clouds of spring blossoms here in the snowy peaks.
Causing nature damage. We can't have it go messing up the ecosystem, can we?
That was an unusually...
Yeah, unusually powerful boar, blah 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 blah.
But how could one king... And why is it so hot here? There shouldn't be flowers blooming in the snow like this. We should get back and report to the sensei.
Can you hear me? Either of you. If you can hear, then answer.
Natsume, dosta? Are you in trouble?
A huge kimono. Here in Minato.
Oh my gosh, this is what I was saying earlier.
Oi, Natsume, what's going on? What huge kimono? We need to get back to town fast. I've got a very bad feeling about this.
I was saying earlier, we gotta have a fight in kimono. Dude, what did I say? Oh shit. Dude. Now we're talking, man. This is...
The bird of auspice? Attacking?
No! Oh my god, no.
Just
People didn't just die
another
there.
kimono in the end. Not to be trusted. First things first. Let's make sure everyone's safe.
Dude, so this is what I thought they should have done with Fatalis, by the way. I thought Fatalis should have started by attacking the village. Or attacking Celiana. Dude. Well, can we help the poor guy? What the fuck? He's just sitting there. With the fishermen? Yo, you guys are breathing in smoke. You guys need to get the fuck out of here. Dude, holy cow. This is what... Oh my god. I've been screaming at Monster Hunter forever to have a moment like this. Where the village that you spent the whole time protecting. But they never do it. They never frickin' do it. Dude, this is breaking my heart. No, oh man, no. My village, my homies. Dude, Kaguya better be okay.
Fujishige-san! Disaster struck! Thank the spirits you're back safe. The town is... it's too awful. But we have to tend to the wounded. Can you see what you can do? We need help. All the help we can get.
A hunter, not a doctor. Dude, I've been saying they gotta be doing this for Monster Hunters so often. They never attack the frickin' village. They did a little bit of that with Doshiguma. They attacked like that other village. And there was one fight.
It was the Bird of Auspice. Amaterasu attacked us. She destroyed people's
I think
homes.
she did kill people.
Tried to kill people even. We did our best to defend ourselves, but it was so sudden. The hunters had their hands full just trying to get people to refuge. Karakuri all over Minato are in ruins. Even the spirit wheel.
The situation is dire on the seaward side of town. Every resident.
Yeah, I've been saying that forever. Monster Hunter would do really great if they just blew up Celiana.
All we could do was run for
And that would have
cover.
been a great like introduction to Alatreon or Fatalis or Safijiva. Like you log in one day and you see Celiana on fire and you're like, what happened? It's like, oh, the Alatreon attacked.
We never felt that we
You'd
were
be
in
like,
any
what?
danger from her.
Oh, we gotta kill that
I
motherfucker.
suppose we were reassured by that. We felt secure, but we'd been lulled into a false sense of security.
Kemono are oblivious to the feelings of humans. Large kemono, the great bear and Amaterasu, for example, see humans like ants. A nuisance easily brushed aside. But we treat kemono as they treat us. If they are a nuisance, we too strive to eliminate them. What in times of peace you call the bird of auspice, in times of war, you will simply call the enemy.
Alright, is
You're
this the
so
final
right.
boss?
What is lost is lost. We must turn our faces from the past.
Are
and
we
gaze
gonna
into
fight the Bird of
future.
Auspice? I'm gonna get
But-
killed. I mean, there's just no way. I got the armor
What can
for it,
we-
but I'm down to try.
Actually, yes. You're right again. There is something I
You know,
can
the
do.
situation got bad because she didn't have her
Perhaps
little
a
headband
perusal
on.
of my wares would be as good a place to start as any.
I'll hunt
An
Amaterasu.
essential task, I have little doubt. But haste hurts progress.
No, I
as they say.
prioritize it over the assessment of the
Rightly,
town.
Your place should be here in Minato's greatest hour of need.
Gosh darn it, they picked my favorite character to tell me to like chill out. Hard for me to deny. Look around and assess the damage. Okay, it's messed up.
Ah, there you are. Seen the town? It's a wreck.
Oh, and then
Homes in
like
tatters.
you know how
People
Xenojiva
wounded
or
everywhere.
whoever pops up every
Some
once in a
worse
while.
than that.
Ashara Ishvalda, it's like a
Damn
random
that
quest that pops up
Kemono.
every once in a while.
This is Otsuki Castle.
They could do
all
this
over
every
again.
time
Ripped apart.
Amaratarasu or whatever shows up, and you can
Dead.
fight it for like 2
I
quests.
was powerless.
You
Even
can go
then.
fight it, and
All I got
like you'll
was
see
an
just
eye.
like it attacked the city.
One measly eye of one measly wolf. So,
Dude, my guy's
won't let
head
history
is so
repeat itself.
bowed down in shame right now.
Not again.
He's like so sad, and he's like, okay, now I'm gonna move. He was like super sad. I don't know what happened to the fisherman guy. But yeah, like, gosh darn it, oh, there he is. Monster Hunter never does this, dude. And I'm like,
Can't give up.
I want them to have
If
some
we all
balls,
pitch
man.
in
Come
and
on.
work together. We can overcome this.
Kill Eric or something. Make
really
us
believe
feel
that.
something. Like, holy shit. The monsters actually attacked the
If we
freaking
all
village.
pitch in.
And now we want to go get revenge on this motherfucker. But I don't know, they just never do that. And it's a shame.
What a miserable sight.
But Wild Hearts clearly is like,
The
okay, we're
Hunter's
like Monster Hunter, but we're gonna do a lot of
such
things a little
disarray.
differently. And in this
What
game,
a
you actually have
more
people
like
die.
you
You actually have the
on your
village
ranks.
attacked.
Perhaps this tragedy could
And
have
when you
been
go fight that
prevented.
final boss, it won't just be like something
for
that
mere
you're fighting.
mortals,
Like, oh, I discovered the final
the
boss.
aggressor
It's like,
was
no, this motherfucker
strong.
killed people. He attacked our village.
The kemono grow ever more
You're actually going to want to kick his
desperate.
ass.
They tussle
Because of
for
what he did to
territory.
you.
They clash.
Monster Hunter never does that. They don't really, like... I mean, they did that
now
once, and that
drives
was the
them to
best story. It
kill
was
one
Gormagala, and he had attacked...
And Minato is not the only
I
casualty.
don't know, like... I forget the guy's name, but the
Soon
Guild
like
Ace
the
or something.
soul of Asma,
And,
nature will be destroyed.
yeah, like, it, like, disabled his
Plants will
master.
wither.
And so you wanted revenge on that
Lizards
guy.
will
You know,
howl.
it's just stuff like that where it ties you to
Mountains
a
will
monster.
crumble until finally.
But this is
rising
like, oh,
waters
we're
will
now tied
cover
to a
it
monster.
all. But in you is the power to stop this. In you, there is the seed. For some, it is a duty. For others, destiny. And for you, you have the strength to hunt these gargantuan kemono. But do you
I think
have
this is
the
what he
will?
asked me at the start of the
What
game. This guy
compels
asked me
you to
why I hunt.
now?
I don't want kimono driving humans out. There's money in rare kimono. I'm always looking for stronger kimono. The desire to answer that question. The desire to answer that question for myself. I don't want kimono driving humans out. You know, this kind of feels like Princess Mononoke, where in Princess Mononoke, it was a lot about the symbiotic or the coexistence of two different things. You had nature and humans. And this would be like the human side. Though yeah, I mean coexistence. You know, let's go with the, because I don't want kimono driving the humans out. And that was the thing, was that the humans in Princess Mononoke were industrializing, and the four spirits were afraid that they were going to do too much. And there had to be a balance. And not wanting to be driven out might be a balance, you know? It's not like wanting to take over everything. Money and rare kimono, that's pretty lame. I'm always looking for stronger kimono. That's the Goku, you know? I always want a good challenge. The desire to answer that question for myself is that you don't know. Okay, so I'm going to pick the Princess Mononoke answer.
Answer still.
Yeah.
Yet your words take on new meaning now.
I am a noble guy.
For the threats once
Don't
vague
dog on me.
is now very real. There is resolve in your words, unfaltering and true. You must value life, or all that awaits is...
Love all survive, yep. Dogging on me because I have good guy syndrome. Yeah, I got good guy syndrome. Alright. Actually, there's some other people I haven't talked to yet, so let's how you doing?
There's so little I can do. There's...
Okay. And then... Oh.
We were naive. We...
Well, you know, it's kind of a pretty monster, right? I think it... The way a monster looks sometimes can throw you off to, like, what its true nature is. Amaterasu looks like something that wouldn't attack.
Say Amaterasu comes back. Let me know.
I'll protect you.
Don't bother trying to be a hero.
Dude,
My father said
this
the same
guy,
thing to
this
me
little
once.
kid is always putting
Only
me
to
in
have
my
a samurai
place.
cut him down without a second. If Minato's flattened, I don't... No point thinking about the future.
Yeah, they want me to go to Uchisige, but I actually do want to talk to other characters. Yeah, this kid,
If Minato's...
like, I'm always trying to gas myself up, and this kid's always just like, shut up. You're not good. You're not good, bro. You ain't him. You ain't who you think you is.
I have a good picture of how things are around the fort now. It's imperative that we act swiftly. For the time being, ask around. I need to gather.
Alright, cool. So not a lot of intel. Is there anything I'm missing? Alright, I'm excited to... Oh. You see, yeah. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay, we can talk to...
What a sad...
I do not want to talk to that one.
My father always used to say, people are scary creatures. Humans attack out of hatred or greed. That bird was just acting on instinct.
Going around, beating its wings, snapping its jaw, not even a reason to do it, but when nature bares its fangs at us, sometimes we have to stand up to it for our families, for our friends. Alright,
Everything we see and touch turns to dust, like everyone else.
yeah, okay, and then
I've
everyone's
seen my
acting in
fair share
despair,
of
and they kind of feel, bad
The village I grew up in.
for even having hope. And they're all having PTSD and flashbacks. Because of all of the villages that we've been to throughout the game so far, for every location we've been to, we've seen former villages, former towns just completely in ruin. They've absolutely been all over the place. We've seen structures and shit all over the place that were like, they used to be towns like this one. And so now that this happened, everyone is flipping out. Everyone's saying, oh shit, here we go again. We gotta move. We gotta leave. We're gonna get killed because,
attempting to establish
you know, it's coming for us.
the old castle.
So this
That
time, we
resulted
hope that we
in
can
the
defeat it and we
ousted
can
Rasetis'
instill that it will be
failed
different.
attempt at
It will not be
taking
the same as it was
Spirit Isle.
before.
Yes. We're seeing more and more Kemono leaving their usual stomping grounds. And there can only be one logical cause, of course.
Of course. Maybe this is one time we should just jump to the conclusion, Sensei.
All across Azuma, and perhaps beyond, the celestial thread that sustains Kemono is drying up. That explains why Amaterasu targeted the town. Celestial thread is now in abundant supply here.
Yeah, I thought we established this already like a few hours ago.
Are you trying to say?
Exactly. It's trying to absorb Minato into its territory. Reviving the Karakuri on the Spirit Isle
I thought we already established that giant amounts of Karakuri in one area attract monsters. A lot like the Elder's Recess.
The Hime-sama, the elders, everyone agreed it was the right thing to do. Anyway, what's done is done. Now we have to eliminate this bird before it gets too damn comfortable in our town. We need your skills here. Find out where Amaterasu is now.
No. The burden's too great for a lone hunter. And besides, rather than... we can be sure it will return.
Then we have to bolster our defenses. And fast. Can we ready the Karakuri we used against the Earthbreaker? This is akin to siege warfare, though the investment is a single foe. We need to prepare and deploy carefully. I'll take command.
Goodness, Ujishige! Such motivation and not a sake cup in sight!
Oh shit.
Who do you think I am? I was a samurai general once.
Uchisige is redeeming himself.
I'll leave the Karakuri with you.
Defeating that wolf gave him his sense back.
His military expertise will certainly be useful. But we can't ignore the overwhelming strength of our enemy. We need a secret weapon. In fact, I was just talking to Natsume about that. It's probably better if she explains herself. You should find her assessing the damage to the spirit wheel.
Man, I got all excited and now here we are again. We're just kind of back to... Wow, okay. I can't talk to him because he's behind the... That's really funny. Oh, there you are. Jeez.
Just when we'd managed to get the wheel working again. Now it's completely mangled. What we did on the Spirit Isle was... No. It's alright. I can fix this.
Interesting. The spirit wheel is a bit of a metaphor for the town. You know, it wasn't working before. And then when we did that one mission and brought the Karakuri back, it was working great. You know, and the place was alive again.
Second giant Karakuri. From what I can tell by studying that stone tablet, it was a weapon used
and now
to
we see that not only is it not operational,
we can
but it's
reconstruct it.
destroyed essentially.
Making
Not
it
completely,
sound
but
easy. Obviously, we couldn't possibly build it from scratch at this stage. But if we fix the wheel and hooked another old karakuri into its mechanism, we should be able to make it work like the other tower did. Or at least, that's the theory. The first stage is to have Ren-san and her crew repair the main. We could really do with your help too. Would you be able to gather the materials we need? It's a very old device that I can't put together with things I have lying. As it happens, with the kemono fighting each other for territory, we might be able to get the sort of materials we need from
oh,
these
so we're gonna have to
crushing
fight
kemono.
tempered car
But they're
kimono.
fiercer than ever. So, arigato. Then let
Kimono and the surrounding wilderness have evolved into mighty kimono. Through changes in their territory, kimono and the surrounding wilderness can become stronger than usual. These mighty kimono are a source of new materials which can be used to further enhance your equipment, take on foes you've hunted before, and build up an arsenal you need to defeat Amaterasu. Hunt the kimono and obtain the changing essence. Oh. Okay, so chapter 2 would be going back to like the regular, right? Wow, but level 3 is like, or chapter 3. Interesting. You know, I'm tempted to see if we can just, right, because it's telling us to just fight 2 mighty kimonos, so it's like, well shit, we could just fight like the easy ones. See if we can't get straight to Amaterasu. Oh, it's really cool though. It's this is clearly high rank, right? And this is I want to say one of the flaws of Monster Hunter, but again, they never quite, do they ever really explain why, like, the difference in low rank and high rank? Like because in this game, right now what they've illustrated to us is like kind of why and how the monsters have evolved and changed. It's Amaterasu who came around, and I guess they just got more powerful. Well, maybe it was not a great explanation, but there was a catalytic event that led to them evolving. Whereas, yeah, Monster Hunter, you have low rank and high rank, but you don't exactly know why the monsters are low rank or high rank, necessarily. So, I don't know, it's just nice to play a game that's like, oh yeah, this is like, I don't know, like it kind of explains why a little bit. They didn't just evolve to the next level out of thin air, like they actually kind of, you know, there's like a reason for it. Alright, so this is gonna be the, tried to dodge that, that's okay. Woo. Dude. Oh my gosh. Dude, I mean, I know he's just a rage tail, but he's still like messing me up, man. What are you doing, man? Yo, what the fuck? Man, that shit drives me crazy. I literally stood there and just, whatever. Stood there and was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, make my healing mist. And instead of making healing mist, it freaking, oh, terrible. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You know, if we could just do 2 of the easiest monsters, it would be cool. Though, you know, I might get in trouble because I might, you know, get to those 2 easy monsters, right? And then, but we're gonna fight Amaterasu and then get destroyed. So anything's possible. Anything is possible. Let's try this again, genius. Yep. Oh, there you go. Okay. Man, I hate trying to grab onto these sometimes. Dude, what? Dude, I dodged that. Dude, it took all that just to make it in waves? Holy crap. Like, you're kidding me. Dude, holy crap. Oh my god. I had no idea. So I was sitting there, like, I always do the same combo, triangle, triangle, or triangle XX. When I'm in Spirit Blade mode, that time I just went, the triangle, triangle, instead of, triangle XX. And I ended up doing, like, all this crazy shit. I'm like, what the fuck? That's the thing, the upper right corner doesn't explain the Spirit Blade mode at all, so if, like, the whole combo thing was just not anything that it told me about at all. It's like, whatever. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, thanks for the healing mist. Super cool. Alright, one more feint and I'm gone, but I think we should be good. Hopefully. Yeah, it sucks when you get straight into an enclosed space and just freaking get slaughtered. Dude, come on. Give me a break. That didn't even freaking kill me, man. Or that didn't even hit me. There we go. Alright, you're dead. Man. That was way too difficult. So when I fight Amaterasu, I'm gonna try and be a lot more patient, because it's basically patience is like the main thing. With all this stuff, is like you just have to be patient. A hunt Frozen Fort Ragetail. Nice. Yeah, I can feel how much content there's gonna be in this game. Like when you really want to do stuff for fun, you know, I can just feel how much content there's gonna be. That's really cool. And I think I paid like 13 bucks for this game on sale, or like 8 bucks, so I feel like I'm getting my money's worth for sure. But I could also see this being worth like 60 bucks. Wow, this is crazy. This game is actually, I don't know, I really like it. It's really good. Dude, it's still on fire. Look at this place, man. I like that it didn't just, Oh, okay, so I can hunt 2 really easy kimono and get on with it. Okay. Well, we're gonna do the 2 easy ones then, Sap Scourge, and we're just gonna get straight to the ending, straight to the final boss, and I think after this maybe we'll be able to do it. But yeah, let's just do it, you know, let's just get this straight to the final boss. If it'll let us, I mean, it might not, it might have some more crap for us to do after this. But I like that the village is still messed up, like it didn't stop getting messed up. Like no, it's still messed. They've not repaired it yet. What are we doing? Oh, okay, wrong way. Oh good. That's right, I keep forgetting to eat. There we go. Yeah, if I ate in that last quest, that might have been a little bit easier. Maybe just a tad. Maybe I could fight the Rage Tail again, but that'd be a little too scummy. Dude, I can't remember any of these Karakiri, dude. I hate refusing Karakiri already. I put up 2 Karakiri. I'm looking for the elemental thing just for fun. I just couldn't find it. Whatever. I shouldn't even be thinking about it, honestly. Got a little greedy. You know, I keep... Gosh, I do not like... Okay, so the fusion... Like, you have to memorize them, you know? And, that's the thing with Helldivers, right? Like, Helldivers has the sense. to have it in the upper whatever corner of the screen, so you don't have to sit there and remember it, you know. But in this game, it's like, no, you gotta memorize this crap. Yeah, I've wasted so much bread trying to, you know, use Fusion Karakiri that I couldn't remember for the life of me. It just sucks. Like, it should definitely be, especially at this point, like, the game's been out for long enough, it should definitely be in the corner of some, you know, there should be a way to tell you. It's the upper right shows you Dude, are you kidding me? Wow. Man, some of the environments we fight in are just stupid. Like, what? Whatever. Oh, okay. That is strange, but that... Okay. Yeah, I just got dusted off really quickly. Again, how much time do we spend actually fighting versus traveling too? You know, in one way it's neat because it kind of forces you to use all kinds of things, you know, right? Like I use the booster jumpers, I use the cool that like I'm learning all the travel stuff that they want me to learn. That's the thing. It's like they're strong enough, you know. If you got the Karakiri around, you just freaking awesome. I think I can fight it with my weapon, but then he's just gonna keep rolling me, and you know. And that's the thing with that move is that he goes far away enough. There's a big hitbox at the end. It's like, or I could just wham. Hey, Blossom Trail Kimono Den. Oh, cool. So that's the thing too, is like when you do these quests, they unlock other things, and so you're kind of, you know, like even if there's stuff on the low end that you're not really interested in. You know, if you do them, you get to discover other quests. And this is just cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I really want to go to bed. I really need to sleep some more, but I already been here longer than I was going to until the Amaterasu attacked the village. And then it felt like, okay, now I gotta freaking...
Come to the foot of the spirit wheel then.
The repairs are complete.
After that happened, it's like, well, I think I'm close to the end, so let's just...
You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list. In the wise words, if we all heave together, we can...
Oh. Too much, too much.
I have been urged to return to the capital at once. But troubling times can mean troubling prices.
Oh, I thought... You know what? She's my waifu. Yeah, let's just talk to her. Why not?
The best of us prepare for the worst. Could I trouble my most... I was expecting some merchants from the north. What
Merchants
if
are
they have
late.
Don't... Oh, do I take it you are...
Not really. I just don't see why anyone should... If your merchants can't...
Dude, this kid is such a nihilist. He's
They
like,
should
why
take a
would you
different
go
route.
help people?
Everyone knows the castle ruins are...
Passage by boat was sadly impossible.
But what if going to bail?
Do you mean to
Man,
say
why
that
are you
if
bailing them out?
I failed to return from business?
Well, you're an outsider too. And anyway, I wouldn't...
Stop arguing.
Arguing? We were merely enjoying a spirited... The merchants told me their planned route.
Do you even know how to say no?
Nope.
Emma, some people do so struggle. Anyway, I shall leave my...
Dude,
I
this
leave
kid
it
is
in
like
your
awesome.
The best of us prepare.
This kid is always just like raking me over the coals, man.
Do you recall the young man from Minato? Well, that is the birth. Would you be? And the...
Go check out something. Yeah, that
I
kid
have
is just like...
the best of us. What would you like to purchase? The best of us.
I could see the ending of the game, like, bringing a smile to that kid's face. Like, the whole game, he's just shitting on you. He's like, why are you trying? Why are you helping people? Why are you doing anything? Just stop doing it. It's all pointless. And then at the end, he's just like, wow, Hunter! You're amazing! Game, be clear. Oh, the game is not being clear. Okay, so it's not being clear. Whatever.
Arigato. That's perfect. With Uchishige-san organizing everyone to help, I've never...
Maybe we're seeing an echo of the man he used to be. Not that I knew.
So many people who end up in Minato have had difficult pasts. Uchishige-san is no different.
Yep.
But I think he's finally letting go.
It's been a theme, is, you know, the
rediscovering his
tumultuous
samurai
mysteries
roots.
of everybody.
Minato is a unique place. A lot of different grains working together. Somehow, you all seem to rub along. And when a crisis hits the town,
Yep, people coming together.
it's really quite inspiring.
We already think of you and your carpenters as part of the town. We're all in this together against Amaterasu. Would you mind going to see how?
Alright, go see Uchiki-san.
Oh yes, one more thing. Obviously, we'll all do our best, but perhaps this would be a good time for you to have a think about which karakuri might come in you. When the unforeseen happens, even simple karakuri might just...
Equip yourself with spring and stake. Dude, prepare for Amaterasu's return.
Konnichiwa. Ji-san says that when his Ji-san was alive, they had a lot. Do you think they lived? Could you try to find me a relic or something? Oh, no. What if it just... That would be...
Alright. So we're gonna buff my Karakiri real quick, just because I think we're on to the final battle. Very soon. Oh, wait, what? Expands the range attack of fireworks. I don't remember having any firework. Healing water I can hold. Looking glass. Wait, what? Shows a hunter's image and allows all that defines a hunter to be altered at will. Oh, okay, so it's just pointless. Dude, look at all these awakening conditions, man. This is supposed to be like the final boss, and I still haven't awakened anything. Oh my gosh, dude, this is crazy. Alright, so basically there was no Karakiri that really helped out there, so whatever. General upgrades, totally fine with me.
Is the Amaterasu's just if we can just get that karakuri working in time.
Oh, wait, what?
Protecting Minato means...
Huh? Wants me to equip myself with spring and stake? What does that even mean? What are you talking about? Spring and stake?
Protecting Minato.
Oh, that's interesting. It's a fusion gear of the last two monsters I just fought. What does the game want me to do?
Protecting Minato means if we can just get that karakuri working in time. I'll do whatever I can to help. If we can just get that karakuri working in time.
I have no idea what the game is asking for me. Okay. What are you? A spring and stake? Okay. I have to Google that one. Oh, okay. 25 seconds.
So to equip yourself with the spring and stake, you do that at the change equipment tab at the blacksmiths. And so you're just gonna...
Oh, okay. So...
Protecting Minato.
Karakiri. Celestial Anchor. Still haven't used it. Oh. Okay.
Protecting Minato. If we can just get that karakuri working in time.
What is this? What the hell is that? What the frick? What the? Okay. Alright, whatever. Don't know what's up with that. Also, this whole glitch thing over here. That was like my favorite little thing, but I guess I gotta remake it now. Whatever. Shoot him right in the face with it.
We're ready. Or as ready as we'll ever be. Everyone knows their positions and duties. So this is how we'll have to face the enemy.
Dude, let's do it.
All set for the hunt?
Let's do it. I am fully prepared.
Alright then. Let's take a walk.
Time to finish this game.
The town's never pulled together like this before. At least not since I've lived here. And it's all because of you. You, who helped restore the town's karakuri, hunted all those kemono, and saved us from the giant bear. You've sparked hope. Without
Got it.
We'd all be floundering now. You've given people the strength to believe they can win. That goes for me too, since you settled that score with the wolf for me. The simple fact is, I envy you. How you just marched into Minato.
Yeah.
Here over the sacred mountain.
Yeah.
My master and my Hime-sama would have been safe with you. You can defeat Kemono none of us can even touch.
Yeah.
When the sensei suggested you hunted a stalker, well, I didn't want to accept it. I almost... Not with this pathetic excuse for an arm. Not with this damn joke of a leg. I wanted to finish
Look,
the
Unk,
scourge
you're
off
old,
myself.
okay?
If
Old
only
Unk.
I still had an ounce of fight left in me. But no one else could have got you safely to the castle. And if you hadn't made it back, because... Anyway, you know the rest. It had been... I owe it to those I
lift your
couldn't
weight.
protect then. To do my best to protect us now.
We'll fight together.
Between the two of us, this battle is as good as won already.
Wait, is he actually gonna help?
So, let's make a move. We don't know when the bird might strike again. Samurai General Daidoji Ujishige
Oh,
of the
let's go.
Ishido
Voice
clan
change.
is ready for action.
Time for the voice change. He's like, ah! Alright, we'll see if this is a scripted siege fight like the rock guy, or if this is like a real fight. Or it could be a multi-level fight, yeah. Multi-stage.
Go easy. Take your time. And pull. And pull.
Looks like that's worked out nicely, Natsume.
Yes. This little one will bring it down for sure. After all the blood and sweat my ancestors and I have poured into it, it has to.
Who knows? Maybe you won't even have to see any action, Chief.
Yeah, unlikely. I think I'm gonna see some action. What just happened?
Oh.
Let's go! Gonna mess you up, Chief.
This is it. To arms, everyone!
Oh shit. Are we using the hand cannon again? Oh, what the?
Ready! All right! Now! Fire!
Damn it! We missed!
We're not done yet! I
closer she comes, the better we can reach her.
Can you buy us some time, Chief? Slow her down!
Ow.
Use this fight! It's almost suicide!
Are you serious?
But it's the only move!
Dude. Let's do it. Oh, let's go.
Sorry, we need time to prepare.
This is what I've been saying Monster Hunter is needed forever.
We won't miss next time. Just get us one more chance.
I don't think we should.
Come on! All hands on deck! Keep up the pressure!
Is she absorbing celestial thread from her surroundings?
Looks like she's hoarding energy in her wings.
Fascinating. But we can't let this fight go in her favor.
Don't do anything rash. You're not invincible.
Oh my gosh, jeez.
Right. This is a fresh start. Just keep your head.
Oh wait, I need to eat. Do it again, bitch. Do it again, bitch. Dude, what the? Oh wait, maybe I'm supposed to bulwark that? Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to bulwark that. Dude, come on, what the fuck? Okay, so this is boring, right? This is absolutely boring. I'm not able to fight at all. Not because he's too hard, but because he just sits there. Because he just flies away the whole time. I can't punish anything he does. Like, give me a chance to punish something. Give me, like, he just flies away, and then I can't punish him.
We're ready for round 2! Good! But let's hold fire. We need to be sure. We wait until she leaves herself open.
I just hinder her a little.
Okay, so I lost. That was kind of predictable that I was gonna lose, but still, like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's just boring. Like, oh, he's just gonna fly back and forth, so I need to make a bulwark. That's totally my fault. I also need to eat before the quest, obviously.
Oh.
Alright, so we'll give it another shot.
It's time with you and...
Ready! All right! Now! Fire!
Damn it! We missed!
We're not done yet! Again!
She's doing it again.
But the closer she comes, the better we can reach her.
Can you buy us some time, Chief? Slow her down! Use this line! It's almost suicide, but it's the only move!
Sorry! We need time to prepare. Can you keep her at bay? We won't miss next time. Just get us one more chance. Come on! All hands on deck! Keep up the pressure!
Is she absorbing celestial thread from her surroundings?
Looks like she's hoarding energy in her wings.
Fascinating. But we can't let this fight go in her favor.
Yes, it's working. She's not invincible.
What the
We can
frick?
win.
I have no idea what the frick that was. What the?
Don't do anything rash. You're not invincible.
No. Dude, what? Dude, what was the point of having a bulwark if you just go straight through it, man? You're kidding me with that.
All we can do now is pray. I can't take it.
Yeah, he just went straight through it. I thought that was the whole point of using the bulwark. Oh my gosh, dude, that was crap. Okay, that didn't like that. Oh, come on. Dude, what are you doing? Come on. on! Roll, motherfucker! Yeah. Or stay down.
Right. This is a fresh start. Just keep your head.
Frick. What are you talking about? What? Ow!
Clear your mind.
Okay. So what?
Victory there before you.
Yeah, so a typical Monster Hunter fashion. Just stay down. Don't move. Don't get up. Don't play the game. Just stay down. Okay, whatever. That's fine.
We're ready for round 2. Good. But let's hold fire. We need to be sure. We wait until she leaves herself open.
Just hinder her a little.
Oh. BBY. Our harpoon just flashed into existence.
You've got her this time. Fire!
A direct hit! And it worked!
I knew it! I knew this little one would come through for us!
Crossbow's next! Let her have it!
Come on. Jesus. I can't even move. I can't even move. What do you want me to do? And then I'm trapped in a corner. I can't see anything. So it's just like, okay, he's just like freaking flying around. Oh. So lame, man. I shouldn't be getting frustrated because I'm under geared, of course, but still, just annoying. Okay, all right.
It's time with you and
Felt like we did good, and then I just got freaking destroyed. So it's like really hard to just avoid getting destroyed with this.
Ready!
You guys just didn't miss this first shot. It would be clear.
Fire!
damn it! We missed!
We're not done yet! Again!
She's doing it again. But the closer she comes, the better we can reach her.
Can you buy us some time, Chief? Slow her down! Use this fight! It's almost suicide, but it's the only move!
Sorry! We need time to prepare. Can you keep her at bay? We won't miss next time. Just give us one more chance.
absorbing celestial thread from her surroundings?
Looks like she's hoarding energy in her wings.
Fascinating. But we can't let this fight go in her favor.
Don't do anything rash. You're not invincible.
Dude, are you?
I knew it.
God. No. Gosh darn it. I knew it was going after Tsukumo, but I didn't think it had anything to do with like. What? Whatever, man. That's such a BS path.
Yes! It's working! She's not invincible. We can win.
Yes, thank you. That was the whole point. Yeah, I mean, for whatever reason, the first time I did that, it didn't work. Okay. Can't see. Yep, stay down. Dude! Oh my gosh. What the hell? Go in your third phase already. What the heck?
Clear your mind.
What the hell was that? Why wouldn't he go into his freaking next phase? I did way more damage than I did before, so I don't know why the heck he gone into his next phase already.
Ooh.
have to die before he sends you into your next
We need
phase?
to be sure. We wait until she leaves herself open.
If you could just hinder her a little.
All we can do now is pray.
Oh my gosh, he did not just spam that move, dude. Are you kidding me? Yep, laying down. Laying down is the trick, everybody. Alright, I've learned how to defeat this monster, and it is just to lay down. He does one move, and just lay down. Use your lay down iframes. That's all you have to do. Every time I get up, it's like, because I want to play, but yeah, they think like, oh, good gaming design is punishing people who want to play. I'm like, okay, I'll just lay down, wait for the combo to be done. What the frick? What the hell is that?
It's time.
Yeah, I mean, do you have to die twice before he'll go into the third phase? Like, what the heck is going on there? And do you have to die twice? That's what it seems like, because like that time I did so well. I did so much damage before he went into his third phase.
All right, now fire!
Damn it! We missed!
We're not done yet. Again!
She's doing it again.
But the closer she comes, the better we can reach her.
Can you buy us some time, Chief? Slow her down! Use this lie! It's almost suicide, but it's the only move!
Sorry, we need time to prepare. Can you keep her at bay? We won't miss next time. Just give us one more chance.
Man.
Come on! All hands on deck! Keep up the pressure!
Dude, you're
I knew it.
dude, you're absolutely shitty. Can I drink a potion?
This is a fresh start. Just keep your head.
No, this isn't a fresh start. We're quitting the mission. We're not. What? Alright, the only reason I didn't return a title screen was because like
Yes, it's working. She's not invincible. We can win.
Is she absorbing celestial thread from her surroundings?
Looks like she's hoarding energy in her wings.
Fascinating. But we can't let this fight go in her favor.
you are such an ass. Oh, you're gonna do that second one. You suck. Oh, you decided to add that third one in there. Oh wait, I ran out of freaking stamina. Gosh darn it. Dude! Oh, come on! Dude, I had him down to right, dude. I had him down to... Oh my gosh, I ran out of stamina.
And you will see victory there before.
Dude, I would have freaking avoided all that if I just had no stamina, dude. Dude, and again, you just... Tsukumo doesn't take any attention. I'm just getting fucking clobbered. Whatever.
Open.
Why can't I place my car carry? I was gonna say, it wouldn't let me place my car carry. Supposed to run away from that. Okay, well that was a good move. Dude, if I didn't die immediately, like at the start of the fight, I might have done a little bit better. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay. Wow, I am sucking, but also stuff. Okay. I'm definitely under geared.
Amaterasus.
Okay. But it's the best gear I can. Seems like I can actually make some armor, maybe? Okay, so... Okay, I guess. Gloves. Alright. Well, I've upgraded my gear a tad. Okay.
I'll do whatever if we can just get that correctly working.
It's time. You win.
I forgot to save. Oh well.
Ready? All right. Now, fire!
Damn it! We missed!
We're not done yet. Again!
She's doing it again.
But the closer she comes, the better we can reach her.
Can you buy us some time, Chief? Slow her down! Use this fight! It's almost suicide, but it's the only move!
Okay, guys, let's
Sorry.
do this.
We need time to prepare. Can you keep her at bay? We won't miss next time. Just give us one more chance. Come on! All hands on deck! Keep up the pressure!
Is she absorbing celestial threat from her surroundings?
Looks like she's hoarding energy in her wings.
Fascinating. But we can't let this fight go in her favor.
Yes, it's working. She's not invincible. We can win.
Don't do anything rash! You're not invincible!
Dude, are you... Get off my nuts, dude. Dude, get off my balls! Holy shit! Tsukimono attracted the kimono's attention. Did it really? Did it really?
This is a fresh start. Just keep your head.
Holy shit! Let me frickin' heal. Oh my god. Bro, that is such bullshit. Yeah, every time it says it attracted the attention, that doesn't seem like it does. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like. Seemed like some bullshit. Seemed like, oh, it got the attention. Did it? Dude, you're hitting me. What is wrong with you? Holy shit, you're not even enraged and you're fighting this fast. Screw you.
We're ready for round 2. Good. But let's hold fire. We need to be sure. We wait until she leaves herself open.
We could just hinder her a little.
That was close.
Just in time.
Dude. I'm trying to use that brand new kimono that... Dude, please stop. Oh my god. That's fine. Okay. Oh wow. I got screwed on that one. I got really screwed on that.
What about Akarakuri, Chief? Can you put the shackles on her?
Oh, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, I dodged that somehow. Dude, please help me. Dude, what the shit? Oh my gosh. Alright, alright. That's totally fine. Okay, that's not fine. I got hit by that. What the frick?
Clear your mind, and you will see victory there before you.
Oh, can you guys give me like kimono or something? Or can you guys give me the freaking wood? Like, I need freaking wood, man. This is ridiculous. Dude, that is such BS right there. I mean, honestly, I've not been even in a position to fight. Like, seriously. And then it keeps wanting to, like, nuke, you know? Like, what is this shit, dude? I mean, are you done? Or are you gonna just keep Come on. Be done, please. Fuck. Oh my gosh, dude. Please, please, enough. Oh, I have Karakiri symptoms, so. Jesus. Oh my gosh, this is... Get the fuck out of here. Oh, fuck that, how are we still fighting? is this still happening? Homies haven't even said nothing. Say something, homie. Shit. I've been fucking fighting this thing for 5 years, man. Oh. Dude, say something! Okay, this is a joke. There's absolutely no way that was supposed to be like that. So, okay, again, it's some sort of gimmick. Dude, there's no fuck, like... I was supposed to do... that fucking stupid harpoon thing, and that's the only way I think I can win. Dude, that was so stupid. That was half an hour, dude, and I whooped its ass. Like, it's fucking scripted. God dang it. But the scripting in this game is garbage, so it's like sometimes it pops up and sometimes it doesn't. It is so dumb. Whatever, dude. I whooped its ass. All right. Now, there's absolutely no way I was like, didn't do enough damage. Again. Get the F out of here, dude.
But the closer she comes, the better we can reach her.
Can you buy us some time, Chief? Slow her down. Use it life. It's almost suicide.
So, okay, now that we know that this is like, it's not really about fighting the thing, but it's about setting up that stupid harpoon thing.
We won't miss next time. Just get us one more
Okay,
chance.
so let's try it right here.
Come on! All hands on deck!
No! I messed it up. Darn it, dude.
Absorbing celestial thread from her surroundings?
Oh.
Looks like she's hoarding energy in her wings.
Fascinating. But we can't let this fight go in her favor.
Okay, so something like that, right?
Yes, it's working.
Okay, yeah, that's
She's not invincible. We can win.
yeah, that's all I'm supposed to do. I'm not supposed to actually fight it. I'm supposed to do that crap. Oh, that is so lame. I mean, I'm sure at some level it is actually huntable.
You're not invincible!
Okay, cool. But I need like so much Karakiri for that. Like okay, so the harpoon isn't like a one-for-one thing, I guess. So if I land it... Let's go. Oh my gosh, that was so premeditated, guys. It was so premeditated. I don't know if I should do it now or do it later. Yeah, I mean, okay, so now he's just chilling.
That was close.
Okay. Harpoon?
Just in time.
No? Something like that. Okay, so the harpoon, whatever.
Right. This
Dude,
is a fresh
okay.
start. Just keep your head.
Okay, so what the frick? Is it really shooting me? Okay, so I can't. Okay, this is cracked. There's no way that, like... Okay, so harpoon. Like that, right? Yeah, I just can't tell. Like, okay, so before... Dude, this is wild, man. Come on. Like, okay, this is definitely, like, it's either this or I just need a stronger weapon. Dude, what? What the fuck? I haven't seen that before. What the hell was that?
And you will see victory there before you.
I was doing fine, and then I'm like, okay, what move is this? Tracking. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, cool. Cool beans, game. Stop.
What about Akarakunji? Can you put the shackles around?
Can you move? Holy shit. Dude, that's not fair, dude. Oh my god. Literally hopping off of the wall. On. What's happening? Wait, what? You're kidding. What the hell? I was literally just grabbing and trying to like... Okay, well... Hey, you don't mind if I collect the parts? So I didn't know if maybe the trick was to suck all his Karakiri out of him, you know? Get him! Oh my gosh, thank you, Jesus. Pass him, please.
You've got her this time. Fire!
Oh my gosh.
I know you can do this.
We have the upper hand. Now finish the job.
We're nearly there. Don't give up. Kill it!
You've got the strength for this. Do it.
Oh my gosh. Dude, what a cringe bastard.
The mighty Amaterasu driven into a corner.
All right, now keep your nerve.
Thank you.
Finish this!
Oh, let's go. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Dude. Amaterasu. Holy shit. Wait, what? What are you doing? What? Where'd my final blow go? What the hell? Was that supposed to happen? Yeah, give him a good bow. That's why. Because he's not dead. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, dude, crazy. Those butterflies and everything were coming around. Oh, shit! Dude, what? Oh my god. Dude, shit's gonna... You're done for with that one, buddy. I did not have my hand on the controller. It was on my lap. I was like...
I don't see him. Where is he?
Gonna be some sick gear, man. That's for sure. You know, I was shocked, but I actually did learn its moves.
Everyone!
You know? I actually did learn the moves necessary. I didn't think I'd be able to really do it, honestly. Yeah, woo!
That's left me feeling quite weak.
Me too. Oh,
What a
there's the
sight
waifu.
to behold.
Mm. 14 minutes, man, that felt like half an hour, dude. That's a really intense fight. Oh, that was so intense.
Gently with that now. Imagine you are cradling your lover.
Hey!
You gonna smile or what?
Try cradling it yourself.
No! Further! That way! Like this!
Yes, leaning more to the right, I think.
Oh, look at me, I'm all decked out.
Like a town again.
Well, it won't be exactly the same as it was before. But anyway,
That's how you do it, Monster
people want a
Hunter.
new Minato, and they expect you to give it to them.
Attack the village. Fight in the village.
You've earned a lot of trust.
Fight in the gathering hub, maybe? I don't know.
You really have. And together, we can build a better town. And a better future.
I guess the Amaterasu kind of looks like a phoenix,
I
right?
heard
So
all
she'll come
about it.
back.
They made quite a fuss of you, huh, Chief? Stick to what you know. That's the lesson here. You had to step in and save us in the end anyway. Hey, what's wrong? Don't try to put a brave face on it. If something's the matter, the sensei should examine you. You hear me?
The guy's not gonna make it.
Ohayo! Are you awake? I hope this isn't a bad time.
I was all decked out. Where's all my gear and shit? Alright.
How are you feeling? Uchishige-san told me what happened. I've been worried about you.
I'm fighting fit.
No, you shouldn't make light of it. I think maybe you need to slow down a little. Minato's recovery depends on you, you know? We really couldn't cope without you. And I'm sure the fine people of Minato will have plenty of work for you today, too. That's a good approach. After all, with Amaterasu gone, we're not in any immediate danger now. So there's no need to rush things. Let's just try to make slow but steady progress. And on that note, I'll get back to my forging. Show your face again before you head out hunting, won't you?
Minato's recovery. Part 1, 2, and 3. Well. Oh my god. This would be
I
great.
suppose you're busy.
Yo, Yotaro, at this point you gotta like lighten up, dude. I just freaking saved the village.
About time. I've got a job for you.
Oh, time? What the?
Huh? At least the thing is, everyone's working their fingers to. So Kogyuk-san and some others have gone. Meanwhile, it's.
Alright, everyone's gonna give me something to do to fix up the place. Alright, I think that's a good place to call
Stuck until
to
you
call
deliver.
it. Well, let's look at the Amaterasu armor that we can
The forge is up and
forge.
Can't afford to neglect the equipment
There
that
we
affords you
go.
protection, can you?
And since I died to it so many times, I got so many pieces. But, yeah, we'll take this because it's got the health boost. Oh, and I guess we can make this too. It's also got the health boost. Dude, let's go. What I'm talking about. Amaterasu. Oh, stuff.
Can I be of service? All right. Let's see what I can do for you.
Alright, now they finally unlocked most of the weapon tree, but not all of it.
Metal work.
Except Natsume's request.
I was wondering if you...
Secure more materials. Cool.
Must be
Arigato.
something my father dreamed up before he passed away. I'm desperate to find out if it's something my...
Alright, something my father, blah blah blah.
I hope it goes well.
Alright, that's a good place to end it. I'm sure that specific trial quests will be required to take on kimono while possession surface. What? Also, it'll give me certain gear. Interesting. Nature stagnant, Crimson Doom. Pearlbeak? What the frick? I don't know how to fight another Amaterasu. Onyx Shard, preliminary. Interesting. So there's all these other quests now. Fascinating. Moratsu, there we go. This time without the help, so that'll be terrible. Venom Glider. Wow, that's a lot of content, but I think... Yeah, well that's it for today, guys. Thank you so much. I am sick and I have been on here way too long. I definitely got to go to sleep. So, thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. This was a lot of fun. Yeah, thank you all.